I'm back once again. Actually, a lot sooner than I thought I would be. More Generations Ultimate. More Generations Ultimate, since a certain Jin Dahad still doesn't want to spawn for me, so I could make a video out of it. But I digress. And that's okay. Zinaku, welcome in. Wolf, Kenny, Tronky, Lunatic, Ceci, Brand, Daniel, Nico. I always wonder if it was Nico or Neko. I'm unsure. Sue, everyone welcome in. Consistent Uno stream, I'm ready. Temper your expectations. I wish I could be consistent, but like this live stream might not stream again for like another 2 weeks. Who knows? Oh man. Excuse me. Oh yeah, and then we got what the Silk Song coming out tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. Day after tomorrow. 4. But I don't think I can stream that day. I'll probably end up streaming the next day, probably. More than likely. I don't think I'll be playing Generations. Yep. Just got the G1. I think it's here. Oh, Diablo. Oh, okay. I thought you meant Diablo's like the monster, but you mean Diablo the game. Okay, I got you. I was a little confused at some point. Is this a challenge run? I am not good enough at this game to do any kind of challenge run at this game. I can barely beat monsters if I'm not using my Adept Longsword. It's that bad. Oh shoot, hold on. I can switch over now. Yeah, it's that bad. It's that bad. This game is hard. This game is hard for me. Where I feel like unless I'm like focused, I'm probably gonna get clapped up. When I'm focused, I'm good. If I'm just lollygagging and sashaying my way through things, that's when I start to get pieced up. But other than that, I'm pretty darn good. Except for Satoru Gojo, of course. But anyway, let's see. Pretty good at Valor. Valor Longsword is really easy. Oh, you got okay, because we were talking about that last stream. I think you said you weren't that great at it or something. Too easy? Well, I can't say I'm trash, but I'm definitely not. I wouldn't say it's too easy. For the average person, I would say no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Do you think GU is fun besides how hard the game is? I think GU is a really good game. That's it. That's the sentence. It's a really good game. It can be kind of difficult, especially if you're coming from the newer stuff and you started there. So you kind of gotta really focus and be like, oh man, I gotta go out and do a grinding run. I need to just run out and grab materials. That's the thing. You got to run out and grab materials. The hunts are a lot harder. I do like the styles. You get the customization. It's like the early form of like switch skills from Rise. But I think the game's really good. It can be frustrating at sometimes for sure. But you know, problem with GU. Yeah, another thing with GU. You're probably gonna spend half your time with a dock open somewhere. Like, okay, what are these key quests? What are the key quests? Something else that I found while I was excuse me, where's my water? Excuse me. Something that I found because I was looking for this last stream, and I'm gonna pull this up. I'm gonna pull this up now. I found the very first hunt that I did with Alatreon. And I looked at the build that I had. And this kind of shows you how not that great at the game I was in comparison to now. Because I thought I was under the impression that when I went into this, I didn't have my correct element. I didn't do all types of stuff when I first did this hunt. I'm looking for the browser source. And in fact, I actually trained up really well, because the difference between playing through World or Iceborne when it first came out versus now you kind of just jump through the monsters. Back then, we had time to grind up in like the lull periods to like bolster our powers. This is a Switch 1. I don't got money for a Switch 2. I'm starting to think Switch 2s don't exist, because anytime I've ever gone into a store, like not looking at it, looking for a Switch 2, but just like, you know, like browsing, like if I'm in like a Walmart or something, I never see them. I never see a Switch 2 there. Like maybe they're at GameStop, but like, but nonetheless, this is the build. This is the Alatreon build. A pretty solid build. Outside of not having any ice element, which something else that I realized, Safi Jiva came out before Alatreon. So, well, I think they were, well, I don't know if, was Kof Taroth, was Master Rank Kof Taroth out by here? At this point, I'm unsure. But I did a pretty good build. And you might be, oh man, you must have beat the hell out of Alatreon. Let's go to the first cart. If I could. Oh my god, that first cart happened fast. Okay. That happened a little bit faster than I thought. There we go. That works. First cart. Roughly.
If you keep an eye on those horns,
that's fine. Wow, boy, whoa. Okay, first off, I carted really fast. Okay. Incredibly fast, actually.
must be hiding some incredible power.
Oh, that's why. Oh, I was putting the music. Okay, never mind. I got my own John. I got a John. That's fine. I got a John. Why am I not healing? Oh, I can't at all? And now I'm realizing you can't forecast it. Okay, that's fine. Just wow. Just wow. That's crazy. Alatreon does not have every element. Huh? Alatreon. Oh, does not have every element. Is what? I was expecting all of his elements in what? What? That'd have been cracked. What? Yeah, he's never been like that. He's never been like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. But nonetheless, now I can start the stream or start GU, which so while that happens, let's watch me fail some more while that happens. There we go. Let's just watch me fail some more while we update that. It shouldn't take too long. Wow. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I've heard some people miss in. Okay. Form. I got the music up. Well, he does every element. Like he uses them. Everything. Music's up. But that's not gonna be on the weapon. It's mostly just gives me time to. I'm mad. You can't do nothing. You can't drink. I mean, you can't forecast her back. Yeah, but I didn't know that. But you can use it when you're at the bottommost level. They lied. They lied to me. Where was the first eschaton? Because I remember the first eschaton being like, I was freaking out. Whoa. I thought you could just dive it and it's fine. You can just dive it, it'll be fine. What else I could do? Oh, it doesn't matter if you dive? What the fuck? Yep. And that's probably why a lot of people Luckily, not as many people saw this. This is 5 years ago. Only about 4,000 people saw this, luckily. But I still think it's a fair fight. I think it's one of the most fair, one of the most, not water, kinda. He shoots like that oil that can give you water blight. So like he kinda does, sorta. So what he does, yeah, he does the water thing, thunder, fire, ice. What's the other element? I don't remember the other element. A stability update. Who knows? We'll be uploading this new playthrough to YouTube. Unless something crazy happens, probably not. Or like if I fight like like a really awesome monster or something. But like right now I'm in low rank. So like unless something insane happens, like the VOD will be up, but that's probably about it. Did I not say dragon? Dragon, water, ice, fire. Dragon, water, ice, fire, thunder. Oh, okay, I was missing dragon. Whoops. This is my main. No, this is my main. I got the drip on deck. I've been playing for not even 1,000 hours. So far, I'm 9 hours into this playthrough. We're still in low rank. And I still haven't even made a full Tetsukaba armor yet. Thinks Uno could beat Raging Bracky with no armor and only a talisman weapon? I probably could if it was dual blades. Maybe. If it was dual blades, maybe. Anything else, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay. So, something that I neglected to do. What? Why is it hub? Who's red? Who's red? Someone's red here. What? Oh, the hub. No, the hub is this way. I can't remember if I do need to do hub quests to unlock more village quests. I don't remember if that's a thing. Am I doing hunting horn only? I will be switching between hunting horn, longsword, greatsword. And that's probably it, because I don't think my brain can handle anything else. Maybe if I appease the masses and use charge blade once. Otherwise, actually, see if they have anything that I don't normally have. I doubt it. Because right now, the thing I need to get, I need to go on a grind quest and get some sap plants. Not allowed to tell you. That's crazy. Okay. So, what I want to do, I'm going to travel here, but what I need to do is get some, I need to get some dung bombs. I need to get some dung bombs for sure. Let's go all the way up. What the heck? Alright. I'm going to handle it with the greatsword. I've actually soloed Drake Queen Rathian with a greatsword in this game. Well, I guess this is the only game with Drake Queen, but well, Drake Queen's in Generations, but you know. You come on, egg quest. Ugh. I recommend Sword and Shield for the, yeah, probably. I think if someone was playing Monster Hunter for the first time, I would probably always recommend something like Sword and Shield, unless they are more so like, oh, this weapon looks cool, in which case just get that or do that weapon. But most importantly, I gotta get some plants. Fun. 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 Oh wow, already, really, really. We're coming out here early with it. Where is it? Hopefully that deletes it. Okay, it doesn't delete it from there. I guess I have to manually delete it myself like this. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. What is a fun mode for dual blades? I think that's depends on the person, because I don't like adept at all. I mean, not adept. I don't like aerial at all. So I would always say something like adept, style, or valor. Though I feel like I would just say that for everything, because I don't ever play guild. I don't play striker. I don't play aerial, and I don't play the other one either, whose name escapes me. Alchemy. None of those for me. None of those for me. Excuse me? I'm gonna pretend he didn't just give me $1, but alright, okay. You must think that he's super rich or something, but alright, whatever. Give me that. Give me that. And now we grind. Now we grind. What items to bring every hunt? I feel like the basics, healing. So like potions. Well, I guess it depends on which hunt or which game. Well, I guess if it's this game, I always say bring your healing stuff, potions, mega potions, some type of something to restore your stamina. I wouldn't say you need dash juice unless you're using like dual blades or something. I mean, dash juice works well on like almost anything, but at the same time, I think I need to go here. But at the same time, it helps. I don't know. Like, I feel like that's kind of like I just bring, you know, whetstones. I bring pickaxes just in case I need to farm, and like paintballs. If you have it, psycho serum. It makes you see where the monster is. Even though people complain that you can see monsters now immediately, instead of tracking them, where back in the day you just either use psycho serum or wandered around aimlessly. Like, I don't know. I don't mind being able to just see the monster immediately, like in like Rise and Wilds, because the only thing that's stopping you from seeing the monster then and now is popping a psycho serum. I do think World's Way is pretty fun. World's Way is definitely pretty fun for sure. Also, uno momento, por favor. And I'm back. Shoot. Okay. Oh, I probably should have got another water, huh? Oh, well. Okay, with the Maharo? Wait, what does that say? Because I can't see it. Hold on. She would always shouting good luck in the megaphone. Cheers, thank you. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you. Excuse me. And now, grinding. Head back to work. Hop back when I get. Gotcha. Anchovies? I got dared to. Okay, I was like, hold on. But yeah, I got dared to put anchovies on the pizza and I hated it. So the question is, will these give me, are these sap plants? I feel like these are herbs. More herbs. More herbs. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing the sap plants are the other colored ones. Like, these are just herbs. I have been misinformed. I've been greatly misinformed. Okay. Great. Good. I think I should have gone to. Well, I don't think I haven't even unlocked that place yet, to be honest. So never mind. Do the flips have iframes? Like the jumping thing? I think so. There. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. That's extra spots in my freaking get out. Same thing with you. Get out. You too. Get out. I should probably look up where these plants are. Probably, but here I am. One. Well, I already left there. Or I already grabbed what was there. They're all going to be in the way. Yep, way too many. Kuropeko isn't in this game, is he? It's more of the... I do wish that there was some type of something to let you know what the plant is. But I guess that kind of just comes with, like, experience. But I want to at least get 10 sap plants, hopefully. But, or they have more iframes than a standard. I don't know how true that is. Well, I know if you activate the jump off of someone, like for aerial style, then that has more iframes. But like just the standard weird, funky looking jump and try to roll through. Kuropeko was okay. Because I was like, this looks like the exact same plant. I'm going to try it just to make sure for data. Okay, this one has ivy. All right, so you know who does know? You know who does know? And while that's happening, Okay. And now we know. Because it's my super short show. Yep, later, man. I should have went to the Jurassic Frontier. That was my fault. That was my fault. Whew. Hello, welcome in, all for on Twitch. I wish I knew how to read that. Sadly, I don't. But welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing the most fun part of Moss Hunter. Or, I believe, Rurocon's most fun part, which is the grinding. Or, which is the grinding your items. I don't hate it. I definitely like it more in this game than like in older titles. But I digress. Kojo Ho, welcome in. Because more importantly, I need to get dung bombs as soon as I possibly can. Which also probably I should figure out what, like how to unlock it on the farm. Actually, yeah, hold on. That might be the best way to do that. Because like farming, honey is like way easier. Dung bombs, MHGU. Wait, no, I don't know if you can do that. Can you? I don't think you can farm dung bombs, can you? I think that what I'll need to look for is how do you unlock sap plants, farm, MHGU. That told me nothing. That told me nothing. Yeah, I got the endless. I got the. Well, I wouldn't say it's endless because I definitely ran out. I've run out of honey before. Oh, I got some. Ooh, I forgot y'all pick up stuff too. Sweet. That actually helps a lot. But yeah, I definitely need. I need sap plants because I need dung bombs. Absolutely. That is a non-negotiable. Bull drum high. Okay. But I'm pretty sure I could farm. I can farm that, but I don't think I unlocked it, and that's what sucks. Remember, I can check and see if they're selling any, because he goes on a rotation. Where do you get dung bombs in this game? You craft them. Potentially farm, but I don't remember if you can. Cause like I can get dung easy. Okay, I don't have that much dung, so we're gonna not spend that much points. Do a healthy 30. I feel like these are gonna be important at some point. So give me more of those. Give me more of those. Give me... Okay, I got enough of those. Give me some more of those. Give me some more of those. I know I need to craft something with these, so definitely give me some of those. Specials, nothing. Those are the thingy things that has nothing to do with me. I need these for paintballs or bombs or paintballs. Thank you. No, I don't want to cancel that. Never mind. I'm pretty sure to unlock stuff, you got to do whatchamacallit. There's like certain quests that'll make you unlock more farm stuff. Herb. No. Oh, I don't have no berries either. Dang. Okay. Huh. Wait, what's rare? Yeah, I'll just go there. All right, well, that's that up. We're praying for the best. We're praying for the best. Um. Okay. All right. Well, we keep it pushing. We keep it pushing. To the Jurassic Frontier. Oh, I need to eat. Also, for people who are following along, I still have not changed this whatsoever. I get that from more gathering. Well, I think they just give you this. And this is it. Nothing remotely crazy. What? I didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, you can't just walk out. You have to get a quest. Do I have a Jurassic Frontier just walk around quest? I do. Ancient berries. And that's in the Jurassic Frontier. You know, that might be the plan. Yeah, I'll go with that. I'll go with that. That might be the plan. I'm about to do that. All right, Nico, have a good one. Is Animal Space really? Yes. What? Late game? Not really. Early game, yes. Because that was mostly when you gotta... It's such a grind. Man. Because I am not ending up with another situation like the double Kezu quest. We are not reliving that again. I forgot to eat. But luckily I'm not fighting anything here, so it's fine. It's fine. Whew. He gives random stuff, but like I don't know if my RNG is gonna be in the favor of that. Like I just imagine like how, like if you were to play this game for the first time, not knowing nothing, I would imagine people would just be lost completely. Do I get berries from this? Potentially. Potentially. Just 8 of them. Yeah, not the berries I want, though. I don't see any sap plants. I believe these are the sap plants. Or not. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out. I might need those later on. I'll keep these for now, but get out. Get out, get out. Where are the sap plants? What the world? I'm going to assume those are the same. So I'm going to keep it pushing. Jesus, man. Not sap plants. I see a lot of mushrooms. Sap plant? Nope. Mushrooms. Where are the plants? I'm not understanding. Also, I still don't know what this is. I still don't know what that does. No idea. Any plants? That's still, I'm pretty sure those are the jelly ones. Yep. Whoops. Berries? Watch my old GU playthrough. That's what's. Oh, no berries. I will take those. I will take those for sure. For sure. I'm not seeing any sap plants though, or plants in general. The thing lied to me. It was like, oh, there's plenty. There's plenty of sap plant. Crap. There's plenty of sap plants here. I was lied to. Area 5. Area 6 had some. Area 4, potentially. Ooh, Cetus Lapidus, man. Oh, shoot, I forgot. Okay. Is that a plant? No, that's the same plant. And then those are mushrooms. And then those are more mushrooms. I'm checking. I'm checking again. How are... Okay. So these give me herbs now. Or herbs now. I want to know how am I supposed to know the difference between those and the ones that give me the jellies. Because they look exactly the same. I is confused. I is confused. Oh boy. And what else was you looking for? Ancient berries? They have somewhat... Bro, the color is almost as if like... Please don't tell me the ancient berries are the ones that have to wait until the big dinosaur people are eating. And then I kill them right as they eat. And it drops the shiny. Because if that's what it is, I'm going to be a little annoyed. Just slightly. Just a tad. Just a tad. Because I'm seeing these a lot more than I normally see them. And that worries me. That worries me for sure. Oh boy. Or I could just Google it. Hold on. Also, I just realized I'm like so off center. There we go. Ancient berries. Ancient. Don't hit me. It's when they're feeding. Dang it. I picked the hardest freaking. Well, I wouldn't say hardest. Just more so I have to do more. I don't like that. I don't like that. That is where I am. I am on that site currently. Doop, and then doop, and then doop. So basically what you do is you wait till they eat, and then right when they're eating, you hit them. Yep, 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 yep. Are you about to eat? Are you about to eat? Thank you. Blue colored? Unique fern. How does a snow... Thank you. Now we go to area 1 and repeat the process. I don't think I ever did this quest. I did it. I think I did it because I needed it for something, but I don't remember what I needed it for though. Oh, I gotta wait. Thank you. And then they're all probably going to leave now. And then we go to a different zone. And then we do it again. We do it again. That don't look like you eating. I need you to eat. I need. Okay. On the plus side, I got my. Yeah, but on the plus side, I got a lot of sap plants, but now we play the waiting game. Hi, hello. How is everyone doing? Hopefully, you're all doing okay on this. What is today? Monday? No, Tuesday. I'm existing as I wait for these very slow monsters to slowly walk over to a tree. I think I'm gonna go after this one. Bite. Bite. Thank you. We'll take this, and I'm getting the heck out of here. Thank you. Later, man. And just like that, we're done. And, most importantly, sap plants. But I'm going to have to use them wisely, though, because that's only like 10 dunk bombs. But that should last me a couple of double hunts. But considering this is low rank, I assume there shouldn't be that many double hunts. Hopefully. 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 Just somewhere relaxing the rest of the day. Otherwise, just existing and waiting for something to... What the hell just hit me? But that's fine. So, now, I can start doing... Oh, what? Anyway, I can start fighting some stuff now. It's finally time to battle. No idea what the next hunt is, though. Oh, wait. That's something else I need too. Dang, I'm just gonna have like a whole bunch of just extra freaking tabs open. What are they called? Main quest? Direct quest? Key quest. Oh, excuse me. I'm in 3? Question mark? Kind of wish I got more sap plants. That'd have been cool. That'd have been Pog Champ. No, I'm more like 4, I think. I'm more like 4. Surely it's 4. Surely. 4. Okay. With that being said, oh, I should probably check which one I have to do. 4. I already did Rathian. Nargacuga. And that one for the special stuff. Nargacuga. Manage equipment. Buster sword. Okay. The combat has began. You can never have too much sap plants. Absolutely. I did not mean to do that. So now, what did I say? 75%? I thought I bought all the book of combos. Did I not? I haven't. Oh, I haven't at all. Oh, wow. Okay, before that. Rule number 1. Always buy your book of combos. I meant to buy that and put that in the storage. Always buy your book of combos. That could have, whoa, that could have went horrifically wrong. So let's see. One, oh, I only made it one. I only made one. Never mind. Ignore me. I hate that it's 95%. That means that, Dre, what's up? That means that there is a chance that it could not happen and I'm wasting materials. I don't like that. I don't like that. Same thing with Pokemon moves that are 95. There's always that chance to miss. So let's bring, no. Let's bring those. Now we're going to register this over that one. Cool. Going to the peaks. Going to the peaks. Why do we have to buy something to increase our item space? Because otherwise you will run out of item space in your box. Uh, Logically, does that make sense? Not really. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh boy. I'm guessing you're giving me a ticket? Yeah, ticket. Alright, let's go. But why is the box just not good already? Probably, I guess in theory, it makes the box bigger. Like, you don't see it being bigger, but like, it's bigger to hold more stuff. That's the only thing I can think of. Excuse me. I don't remember if it starts in like 4 or 5. I think it starts in like 4 or 5. I believe. You buy inventory space at the back. Is this backpack battle? I think it's always been like that in the older games. The same thing with you have to buy a book of combos, and if you're combining stuff when you're out here, everything has a % chance to fail. Like if I tried to craft a dung bomb right now, it'd be a 75% chance. Then you get book of combos, and you add it with it if you want. That's a lot of monsters. You add it into your inventory if you want, and then your inventories, anytime you craft while you're out in the open, the chances are higher. I don't know if I like that too much, but it's something the veterans wanted. They wanted that back. They wanted the tedious stuff. Like some of it I can understand, but some of it I'm like, all right. Like, okay, you're doing a little much. I actually meant to do Valor. Sometimes he just jumps forward randomly, so I'm gonna not. Do you do it twice? Yeah, like he'll jump back, and then sometimes we just jump forward immediately, and it scares me every time. One. I knew it. Oh! Oh, I was hoping I could delay the charge, the second part of that, to do the strong charge. As I miss horribly. Okay. Book of Combo is a misleading name. A localizer should have called it Book of Combinations. Well, yeah, because I guess Book of Combos, you'd probably think like... Anyway, you'd probably think something like, oh, this gives me more moves for my weapon. But I guess usually I just read it. Because if you read it, it'll tell you what it does. Thank you. Oh, crap. Here I go. No, I wasn't sure if I could combo into that, but I couldn't. Boo. Isaiah, welcome in. It should do it twice. What? The world? He leapfrogged. Don't get me wrong, that was a little bit of bullshit. But at the same time, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I was not expecting him to flash step. Him to essentially just, because I thought he would jump half of that and then jump again. But he jumped, it just was like freaking Yoruichi when Yoruichi was sitting on Byakuya's arm when he had the sword out and was like, "Oh, do you think you could beat me with those lazy ass flash steps?" I can't be mad about that. I can only respect it. I can only respect it. I should be far enough. Thank you. I do wish I was in Valor, or I had Valor mode instead. That makes me sad. Do you jump forward randomly? Okay. Because sometimes he'll just jump forward randomly, and I have to respect it. Senshuchu. Oh, we're getting tired. Here I go. Y'all saw him try to hit me on the like sneakily, right? Okay, before listen. Stop it. Oh, we're gone now. Okay, all right. The perfect UI from like I was completely taken off guard. I don't have any herbs because I didn't save it. Does he even get range or enrage? Eventually he does. Kaminari Koku, Ichi no Kata, Hekureki Isen, Bokuren. Thank you. I really wish you could combo into that. Wait, can I do that? Hold on. Oh, I was Senshuchu. I was hoping that you could I dodged a little too late there. I was hoping that I could do the thing you could do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was hoping I could do the thing from the older generation where if you shield kick, you can go into a strong charge. But I think... Ow. That's not good. But I think because this is a depth, I don't have that. 1, 2... Oh, no 2 in whatchamacallit. Yeah, I figured it would be a thing. I was like, I gotta at least try it. Roll again. Oh, okay, that's fine. He caught me during the sheath. Does this work while he's enraged or no? Let's find out. Oh, wait, don't do that. Heal. You buffoon. Get far enough from the roar. Okay. Don't. You ain't catching me again. 2. I see it. I see it again. I keep it going. I wish I could explain how hard that hit is for a strong charge with greatsword, because it's kind of crazy. Do you do it only once? Sin shoot you. We're gonna pretend I didn't just miss the tail there. Don't worry about it. Are you tired again? Yeah, he's leaving. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is a file for experiment or new weapons or anything like that. This is a file for I really enjoyed Generations Ultimate, so I'm playing it again. That's pretty much it. Cause my file I basically did everything I wanted to do. I do want to unlock the Black X armor at some point, but like the only thing I haven't really accomplished is beating Event Whiteface Hallis solo. That's the only thing I haven't really done. But everything else, I beat all the deviants that I wanted to. I got all the cool looking armors that I like and stuff. The in-game MHGU isn't like, you know, like super amazing like Sunbreak or anything. The in-game of this game is mostly, hey, here's some deviants for you to fight, and then that's it. One, two. Sin shoot you. Oh god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I knew you were gonna do it. Don't keep going. Don't be greedy. Okay. Right there. Oh my god, that recovery time at the end is horrible. You hit nothing? You hit nothing twice? What? I thought he was doing a tail slam. You roll away and then you go back in. Oh, he's angry. He's angry. I think this is the one thing I didn't like about Iceborne Nargacuga. Iceborne Nargacuga didn't really use his speed against you. He just used his speed to like kind of aura farm on you. Where like this Nargacuga is like fast. Like even in low rank, he's like fast. Oh. Dang it. Don't load me in the zone. Don't load me in the zone. Don't load me in the zone. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Oh, shoot. Like, he'll jump around you. Oh, shoot. Run away. Are you going to jump forward randomly? Because I feel like you're going to. Oh, boy. Yeah, G-Wing Nargacuga, he leaps a lot. Wow. Like an absurd amount. Since I'm here, should have been Nargacuga. Well, I mean, to be fair, this is low rank. Dang it! I was trying to get out the way for he made me stinky. God dang it. Boo. So he's a little bit smaller here. Master rank, he's like huge. Or I'm sorry, G rank. G rank, he is huge. Excuse me. Main reason people hate G slash because in lag. Yeah. Because I was like, the move looked cool, but holy crap, I felt like I was like I had enough time to scroll multiple times on TikTok before I could act again, and that ain't good. I was like, why are they beefing with me? I ain't doing anything to him. But anyway, just clean if you use an elemental greatsword because it's multi-hit. And we're still leaving. Great. Great. Where we we're going to are we going back to we were just at 9. Where are we going back to 9? Okay. I guess. Sure. Okay, we're leaving again? Okay, I'm trying to convince more people to play. Oh. How do I? There we go. Okay. Give me that roar. Come on. That wasn't a roar. But I'll take it. Okay. I see it. Still wish I had Valor. I still wish I was using Valor style. Okay. Alright. I don't remember if there was anything from this armor I would need. I think the weapon was pretty cool, though. Well, yeah, I definitely prefer Valor over this, because it takes too long to go into the strong charge, and you can't really direct yourself after the big swing into the strong charge. If there was a way you could, like, turn, like even like a rotate 360, like or 180 and do it, cool, but like, let's not hover over the dung bomb to accidentally use them, because that would suck. That wouldn't be good. That wouldn't be good. And they gave me a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, the good old school. Gotta manually accept each one. Manually. Okay, manually accept each one. Now that I will agree with some of the veterans and stuff with, especially it was more so in Rise and Wilds where the hunts were really fast, but I still stand by what I said in my non-canon headcanon. I think the reason that Rise and Wilds was a way easier than, you know, like it was pretty easy is because them fuckers in the protests and the signing What do they call permission slip? No. No. What is it called? Patreon? No. They were complaining and they made the thing. What is it called? They made a thing for petitions. There we go. Yeah, the petitions for Alatreon and stuff. I think that's why newer Monster Hunters are a lot more easier now. Because people also complained about the final boss of Sunbreak as well. Not as much as Alatreon and Fatalis, but like, first, like, get your butt right in there and switch to Valor right now. Right now. Thank you. Take off Ground Slash. What is Lion's Maw? It's actually, because that buffs my next slash, I think. Brimstone, I think you sit there for like ever and then you finally swing. Actually, nope. Just in case. Just in case. I don't want no shenanigans to randomly pop up and randomly happen. All right. So, now Jarala. Oh, it's the same one, just different font. Najarala. In the marshlands. Okay. This one's gonna activate a few. Oh. That's scary. I remember because I used Grimstone Stone Slash. It was like an arena quest I was grinding out. Yeah, I don't think I unlocked Moonbreaker for like a little bit at least. Okay. Valkyrie Blade. That's a lot of parts. What? That is a lot of parts. And it comes with poison. That's pretty good. I might want to farm that out. Same thing with that. Haha. And it comes with slots that early. It's kind of crazy. Wow. All right. Sure. Okay. They were like, this weapon hits hard enough, so let's run water, basically. And then Hunting Horn over here just like, can we get some portions, please? Crazy. It'll forever be insane to me that the hardest hit, well, I guess technically the hardest hit is the Super Pound. I think it's like 15 and then 40, or 15 and then 35. Hold on, what is the hit zone value of the Super Pound? Motion value. Because it's something stupid, like it's dumb and it makes me mad. It powers it up by 10% at level 1. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Sure. Hunting Horn, where are you? Okay, so Hunting Horn's strongest move is a Super Pound, which is 15 and then 45. It's the only slow weapon that has a hit value that low. Like, what? Honestly, if they ever did do like a remake or something of like GU, the only change I would really want is make the songs last twice as long. That's all I want. That's all I want. Just make the songs last a little longer. That's it. That's it. I think I got everything I want, so already ate. Let's get it. Greatsword arts are underwhelming. Have you seen the hunting horn arts in this game? We got nothing. I mean nothing. We got the Sonic crap that don't even hit hard. Oh, I hope we don't go in there. That would suck. And then everything else was like support moves. Okay, the double note one isn't too bad, but other than that, everything else is trash. Ghost, welcome in. Freaking trash. Absolute trash. But I feel like a lot of the fact that Greatsword even has one good one is good. Most of the time, if you're playing Hunting Horn, you're probably just using absolute readiness. More often than not. More often than not, you're probably using absolute readiness. Especially with the extra... Okay. Especially with the extra buff of... restore some of your sharpness. Also, some people probably have no idea what this monster is. I don't want to be in there. This is one of the few... snake wyverns. Ow. I don't want to be in there. Thank you. I'm all warmed up. Put my back into it. Or not. Or not. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button again. One of the tiny bad things about this game, the loading zones can sometimes be a little annoying, just a tad. Oh my god! Oh my, okay, can I? Okay, I'm scared. One thing big combat thing with this game, and this kind of is the deciding factor of if your hunts take long. Thank you. It's really good to hit probably in this game, hitting the hits, like the weak spots, gives you more damage probably than most games. Just because every other zone is usually like really garbaggio and not that great. Oh crap. Watch out for the Sonic stuff. Oh shoot, that's a roar. Okay. Are you ready? Yes, the blue charge. But you can only do that if the weapon's already out. Absolutely not. Whew. Oh my god. Jesus. Actually, yeah, I'll just take the roar head on. Oh crap. Just calmly walk out of there. Nice and clean like. One, two, three. Thank you. Watch out for those. I should heal. Just hide behind here. Okay, okay. Alright, okay, okay. Like I said last stream, I feel like if I'm not using my bread and butter longsword, I am getting torched. I am getting absolutely torched. Yeah, you're leaving. Also, if I got the paintball him, so let's do that. Let's do that. Is every game without Garchomp inferior? Garchomp. Pokemon? I feel like he does not give me like a open. Oh, there we go. Oh, don't you fuck it up. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Nope. Ah, oh, crap. Thank you. Ow. Nope, 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 nope. I need some more meter, please. And we're doing this again. Oh, you're a Garchomp. 1, 2, and I missed. I will know that for G5, or G3 rather, I'm going to be farming a lot of him. A lot of him. For one of the most boring fights in this game, Lao Shun Lung. Ow. Lao Shun Lung. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. Imagine. Yep. Low-key Valor bow slaps? I feel like that's like saying, hey, did you know every day ends with day? Like, I feel like Valor bow is pretty cracked. Now, I don't know if everyone uses it or not, but, like, it's definitely really strong. Well, to be fair, bow in, like, every game is typically pretty strong. If I don't stop doing that, thinking that I have to hold X and... Stand still for me? I tried it. I tried it. I had to try it. I had to try it at least once. Stop into it. And he got up. Great. Thanks. 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 You get to allow try a bunch of. I will not be using bow in this game. What I'm going to do for Lau is grind up a whole bunch of his parts, get carrier pro and all that stuff, and then use the cannons. That is what I will be doing. I thought I had more time. Ow. Lau was nice with friends. Probably. But he still sucks in my eyes. Yep. Yep. Because I've only fought him solo. And it sucked. But I feel like even with friends, it's just a whole bunch of like waiting for him to walk. Because like you can't speed up the first round even a little bit. So you're just waiting for him to slowly but surely walk through the level. It's like, all right, okay, sure. Oh crap! Oh. Meat. Dang it. I was a little too far. Give me my valor. I'm all warmed up. Oh. Okay, well. Are you weak? He's weak. He's weak. Lau in particular can be fun to solo if you trip lock him. I don't know what that is, but I bet you it does not involve, or it probably involves insert ranged weapon, and I don't really like those in this game. Bow's cool in Gen 5. Gen 4 I only like it. Same thing with the bow guns. Dang it. Double dang it. I don't even know if that hit him. Yeah, I don't know anything about and tremor resistance. Just tear up his feet. That don't feel like fun either. That don't feel like fun either. Oh. What dragon weapon is there before Lau? Well, I guess maybe like just probably like high rank. Because the only dragon weapon I can think of is like Valstrax. Who else is dragon in this game? There's probably like so many, and I'm like brain farting horrendously. That's a roar. I think we traded? No. Yeah, but don't you not fight Valstrax until like G5? So like that doesn't really help if you're fighting him as he comes up. Ew, that's just as bad. The I'm like one of the few people who's like an Akarkos hater. No. I do the Akarkos. I do not like. It's an interesting fight lore wise, but I don't like the fight. Not for me. Not for me. Jesus. That stupid tail. Yep, that breaks those. Shadow from Canada. Oh crap. Oh crap. I just barely ran outside that. I'm gonna have to start using like my bread and butter because I am getting pieced up when I use like things I'm not familiar with as much. I walked back in there. Thank you. Fumbled my way to a victory. Shagru. Do you fight Shagru in before G4? Like, what are dragon element moves or dragon elements that are good before G3? Because you have to fight him to unlock G3. Stupid question, but are 4 and GU different games? Yes. Well, they're still 4th gen, but 4 has like completely well, this doesn't really have a story. Kinda. 4 is like a different story. 4 doesn't have the cool hunter arts or the cool styles stuff. And like Generations is kind of like a celebratory, like anniversary collection sort of thing. I have G on the Switch. Is it worth buying 4? I mean, that's a personal preference. If you would like to try 4, sure. I personally like Generations Ultimate in every way, shape, or form more than 4 and 4U, but that's just me. We can use high rank, but otherwise, I don't know what's early. Yeah, because I was like, I don't know how much Dragon is going around that's really good to lock anything down on Lao Shanlong your first time fighting him. Oh, what a tower ring. Grudge match. Ugh. Ugh. Because to put it in perspective, I played for you, even though it was during like one of the most busiest times of my life. I remember virtually almost nothing. Brianna, what's up? Welcome in. You made it to this stream. Sadly, missed the other one. It almost had me crash out on 2 Kezus. But I remember little to nothing about For You. The only thing I remember is I thought Gore Magala was cool. I thought the Shagru thing was cool. And Apex, Rajang, and Young Garuga were pretty cracked. That's all I remember. Anything else? What does the music of the Hub Town sound like? Couldn't tell you. Oh, and one of the Morans was like there or something, I guess. But otherwise, yeah. Did I not have a better longsword? I feel like I'm getting hoodwinked somewhere. Where don't I have a better longsword? Because no matter what, I gotta keep up with my longsword. That's gonna be the thing that's gonna take me through this game. Electro sax, crap. All right. Well, before we do that main quest, we're fighting everyone's favorite monster. Okay. Hell. Oh shoot. Okay. Now, I think all I gotta do is this. What? Oh, boy. Yeah, that's fine. I do have Valor, so this should be easy. This should be easy. If you're good enough with great sword, I think he'd use that a lot. If there was a ranking from S to like F, I would say my longsword skills are A. My hunting horn skills is maybe like a B minus, and my greatsword is like a C, maybe a C minus, and everything else is like D or F. I also forgot to bring anecdotes. I'm pretty sure he still start or she still starts in 5. I'm pretty sure it's 5. 1, 2, 3. The other way is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this way is quicker. It's like I know a lot of people want me to like try this weapon and use that weapon, but I feel like people don't understand is that I'm not good with a lot of weapons. I stick to my strengths. Because otherwise, I'm cooked. Absolutely cooked. What time is it? Oh, 7:34. You know, like KJ, he plays multiple weapons to various lengths of success. But what? Okay, that's what I thought. Mechanical orb. Mechanical orb. That was not mechanical orb. Is this Earth? No, those are the jellies. Or not? Since I'm here. Did you solo EX Devi? Or 2 with the greatsword? The only one I soloed with the greatsword was EX Dread Queen. And I absolutely torched her, but that's because Dread Queen's not that bad. And then I soloed Elder Frost EX with the Hunting Horn. Every other Deviant I soloed, Longsword. Oh. Hopefully you didn't lose here yet. Still waiting for you to finish. You could be waiting a long time, Mimi. Where is she? I better walk out this door and she's just right there. And now we play the Wandering game. I would finish it this year. I might have to renege on that. Like I've tried to like the game. Like I like it like a 5 out of 10, but I tried my best. But it's just not for me. Where the like maybe there might be a day where I come back to it just to fight like Alatreon or something. Assuming that I downloaded it. I think I did. I think I downloaded all this stuff. Where the It just left here. It just left here. What the heck? Which other job do you stream full time? Oh, sweet. I prefer not to see what my other job is, but I definitely have another job because there is absolutely the amount of money I make on here. I have enough. How do I put this? The amount of money I make from YouTube and I guess and Twitch together now is probably enough to pay maybe 2 bills, and that's it. Like I don't make nowhere, not even close to enough to live off of from these. Dang it! I was greedy. I was hoping. I was really hoping. Ooh, free. 1, 2, 3. Did you do it again? Oh. I feel like that's the hard thing with Rathian in this game. She'll just randomly charge forward. She doesn't do that in new games because they kind of took that out and they made everything. I feel like I say this every time. They made it the Dead Sea Dragon. Are you talking about that? The really weird one that's half in the water and half not in the water? Because like oh shoot. Because I seen that one. I was like, what the heck is it? Thoughts on the 14 collab? I don't think nobody watched that video. That's crazy. Because I did a reaction on one of my videos. But the only thing I said, it was like 2 minutes. I was like, oh, this looks interesting. That looks like an Eschaton Judgment move. I wonder if people are going to hate or like that or not. What? Oh, you just hit X. God dang it. I keep forgetting that. I wonder how people are going to feel about that. I think it's going to be pretty cool. And I wonder if it's soloable. Because that didn't look like that hit me. Because I hope it is. Because I don't. Y'all know me. I don't. If I can solo it and I don't got to do multiplayer, I will absolutely do that. Is this a triple run? No, I can eat right there. King Darius, welcome in, welcome in. I want to see you fight Hyper Silver win Nargan. That's not a thing. Hyper Silver and Nargacuga? There's EX Silver win, but I already beat him. If you're talking about the EX version, yeah, I beat him like years ago. Absolute loot evasion. The only EXs I haven't beat is the Crab, the Rabbit, Arzuros. It was another one that was another boring one. What was the other boring one? The Crab, Arzuros, the Bunny, the World. I'm looking at the deviants. The Crab. Oh, and Tetsukabra. Those are the only 4 that I haven't beat. The hardest, Boviracilos. It wasn't even close. Boviracilos was the hardest by far. And it wasn't even close. Then it was probably a toss-up between Dread King. You thought? Between Dread King or Diablos. Dread King more so, he's kind of cheap. Extremely cheap. Lunge forward. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know your patterns. You flip. You might flip again because you're agitated. Yup. I charge. 1, 2, 3. I think I overcharged it a little. But that's okay. That's okay. When should I start in the hub? Oh, definitely start the village. The hub is scaled permanently for multiplayer, so it's going to be a lot harder than it should be. And some of the hub quests don't even get unlocked until you do the village. So you might as well just go through the village, get your bearings, then go to the hub. Oh. Oh, you got so lucky. Oh. Oh, you got so lucky. I was about to one for all freaking Detroit smash that. Step into it. Let me give you this NyQuil. Told you, give you this NyQuil. What? That was too early? Wow, I can't believe that still hit. Launch forward. fact that him turning around just hurts is kind of crazy. Living volcano. Yeah, you're talking about the final boss. Which I saw HeyJ do it, and I was like, what the I was like, what the fuck is this boss? Like, the moment I found out that the final, well, I guess technically the final boss is Abyssal Lagiacrus. But I was like, I gotta go underwater? Underwater? Like, I feel like it was like two things that well, more than two things. How you farm items in that is pretty, absolutely not. It's pretty tough for sure. I don't know if I like that too much. Ow, I figured. But also, I don't enjoy the combat in 3 or in Tri too much because it's very bare bones. I know Rurikon loves that stuff. Me, I need the flashy stuff. Where are my super moves? Where are my cool looking anime looking stuff? I need it. I need it. For me, this is like the perfect blend because I do have anime super moves, but I also have customization. I also have the stuff with like the old games where you have to be crap like that. You have to be really careful on when you decide to swing. Ow. Or don't put yourself up against. Oh, I'm stunned. Luckily, you can get out of stun really fast in this game. Boy. They copied Zora. They copied Zora? Finished Soul Seer yesterday. Soul Seer is a... Yeah, I'm gonna say it. Soul Seer's a bitch. Jamie, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. I soloed Silver and EX on my first try, no carts. I think I did it the first try. But I remember, because I was streaming. I streamed it on my birthday. The quest that had me stuck forever was the G5 hunt. The G5 hunt, it was, I think it's what? It's Nargacuga, Silverwind Nargacuga, and then bigger Silverwind comes in. And like, I just got clapped. I should probably sharpen. But those, like, I feel like a lot of the G5 hunts are probably, who is that? What is that? Oh, are probably worse than some of the EXs, to be honest. Gross. How to get 2 cats? You go to the farm area. Am I that slow, or like did she just leave while I was going here? But anyway, you just go to the farm area and you talk to this really big lady. Or no, she's a really tiny lady. I'll sew it after this. But you just talk to her and you just hire another cat. And that's it. Also, this is like the worst spot to fight people. Oh boy. Yep. But I would say the top 3 easiest deviants that I fought. Deadeye, Zenogre, Hellblade wasn't that bad, and Dread Queen. Dread Queen's pretty easy too. Lunge forward, or not. I'm all warmed up. I don't like that we're in this, basically fighting in a telephone booth. I am not Underdog. I'm not Superman. I'm not any other character who is transformed in a telephone booth. Oh my god, that was beautiful. And I will say this again. 50% of the reason that these older games are hard is because, like, instant moves happen. And because they made the monsters more realistic, you don't really have instant moves anymore. Where instant moves in here could like hit half your... Are you flipping twice? You're flipping twice. Put my back into it. Or accidentally do a step and immediately get punished. This is risky. But it looked cool. That's a roar. You fly back, and I'm gonna stand right here. Dang it! That'd have been so good. That'd have been so good. That'd have been so. Lunge forward, or that, or that. How'd you get out of stagger so fast? You wiggle the sticks. If you just wiggle the sticks, you kind of get out of stun really quickly. Oh crap! You just spin, just rotate the sticks. Dang it! Grimclaw has a he has a, I forgot. Grimclaw is pretty easy too. I beat him with dual blade. And I don't even like dual blades in this game. Yeah, I figured. Thank you. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. I forgot to paintball it again. Is that Uragon? Or Urigon? Went that way. He went over the 4. Interesting. Later story of 14 Omega wiped out a planet of dragons, then ceased to. Oh! I did hear that Omega in theory, or I don't know if it's in theory or not, but like it's stronger than the behemoth that we fought. Also, not tomorrow. Well, not on the 4th, but probably the 5th. I'll be streaming. Oh, you came here. I'll be streaming Silksong. Do I know how many people are going to be here for that? Probably not as many for Monster Hunter, but I'm streaming it anyway. Because I've been waiting for that to come out for so long, it's not even funny. Not as long as Super Mario RPG, but long enough. Do you flip twice? Yep. We swing, we valor, we charge it. And we hit nothing. Okay. Alright. What's funny is I always wanted to play 17. Oh, not 17. I wanted to play Final Fantasy 14, but I feel like I just don't have the time. And the fact that you got to pay for it. That's something that, like, if I'm going to play it, I'm going to play the hell out of it. And we are leaving? Or you were just chasing... Kuro, why are you all the way in the corner in the first place? Okay, I didn't know we were already weak, but okay. Alright. I missed the first part. Seeking out the strongest stint. So he's a robot. He's a robot Lubu. Well, except Lubu doesn't travel through different dimensions. But otherwise, a robot Lubu. I don't know if everyone knows who Lubu is. Which is a shame. That man's a legend. Oh god. If I don't stop hitting X and A together when my weapon is out, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, I don't know where you thought you were going, but like, time to put this to bed. Now time to put this to bed. Now time to put this to bed. He flies back. I get hit with the wind pressure. I got hit with the wind pressure again? What are we talking about? I mean, his arm... Lubu's in Wulong. Interesting. I only know Lubu from Dynasty Warriors. Where are you going? Where are you going? Get out of here. Get out of here. Insanely lit. Or intensely lit. Whoops. Whoa. Pack him up. Get him out of here. I almost unplugged my mic. Hopefully I get all the materials that I need. Hopefully. Check out a FF Omega raid. I might have to. Heard you beat. Yup. Good old Lubu at Hulao Gate. Though someone else that's almost as worse as Lubu. He's very obscure. But at the Battle of Fawn Castle, I got absolutely put in my place by this schmuck named Panda. Not Panda, but Panda. His name is Panda or Panda. He walked up and was like, how would you like the taste of my haliberts? And then proceeded to absolutely rinse me as Guan Ping. Guan Yu got captured and died at Fawn Castle when he's not supposed to. Oh, I was supposed to get Carol pieces, huh? Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Because I wanted to get an extra... I wanted to get my freaking longsword, but... Boo. Actually, who's the monster? Who's the monster? Urgent Quest. Who is... Okay, so poison wouldn't have mattered too much anyway. Alright. Duly noted. Oh, I still need mechanic ore. What the fuck? What is this level up into? I don't want to waste my shiny beetles. Absolutely not. But this is Yangaruga, so I'm going to take this absolutely seriously. Do it on stream? Absolutely not. I will do that off stream. Yep, I saw the trailer for the color games for JJK, even though I got spoiled as to what's going to happen because people don't know how to not talk about stuff. But yeah. If someone wants to add a... Oh, they don't have a... Well, I guess I haven't touched any of the support hunters. Whoops. But man. Where is it? How do I have more grave swords and long swords? That's crazy. I need to change that. Also, what do I need for this iron katana to upgrade it? Dragonite ore. Yeah, hold on. We're going mining. We're going mining. We're going mining. Plume sword is pretty. I have not even touched it because I looked at it and I was like, "Crap, I'm gonna invest like even more stuff into it." How far are you gonna take this new character? Probably to the end eventually. I would assume. Like I would eventually make it to the deviants and stuff, and I would have to refight those. The only one I'm really scared about potentially Bolt Reaver. Because I think I could probably rinse Bolt Reaver if I use the depth. Because when I fought him, I used Valor. Bloodbath I might be a little scared about as well. Maybe. Unsure. Like, it's one of those where, like, I know if I take things seriously, I'm going to be extremely, like, strong. But I haven't tested, like, I haven't, like, tested, like, oh, I'm using the Crab Claw Adept Longsword against blah, blah, blah. So I don't know how that would work. Or not really how that would work. Or I didn't bring cold drinks, but oh well. Is Google your friend with this game? Absolutely. This game, every 4th gen and below game tells you little to nothing. Because like I say this a lot, I didn't know what Affinity did until World. So that means 3U, 4U, Generations, and then I finally got to World. Didn't know what it did. Also, I do need to farm y'all as well. Why am I in Valor? Why is this Valor? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm on Karanko. Or I don't know how to pronounce that. Karaniko? But that's what I'm on. Switch over to Palico. I would rather eat ranch. No. I know it's more efficient, but I don't feel like doing that. I prefer to my character to do it because I don't really like switching over. I was like, if you don't get out of here, thank you. Yeah, I have the phone app as well, or maybe it's a different phone app, but it doesn't tell me where stuff is located, sadly. And I'm going to assume that Dragonite ore is mostly on the blue ones. Or at least that's my guess. Just join the stream with rank. I am in low rank. 4-star low rank specifically. Volcano, it's in areas. They could have did 2, 3. Okay, 3 is an 80%. Dang, I should have bought that horn that had the freaking negate heat. That's tough. That's tough and rough. Ooh. Hopefully you didn't see me. Thank you. And of course, now that I want it, I'm gonna not get it now because of desire sensor. You gotta trick them. You gotta trick them. Be like, yeah, I don't really care. I'm not gonna get it this time. And now we go to 4, unless there's another one. No. And then, of course, in high rank, they hand out freaking Dragonite ores like candy. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Ooh. I think it's crazy that GameFAQs is still a website. Like, GameFAQs has been out. I used to read GameFAQs back when I was like 10. Like 10 years old. I remember I wanted a Dreamcast, but I didn't have one. Oh my god, you gave me nothing. Okay. But I wanted a Dreamcast and I didn't have one. So, since this is pre-YouTube, I would just read the FAQ and pretend that I was like playing the game. Good times. Good times. Good times. I was even in the GameFAQs when... did I just get another one? Okay, I got through them. I was in the GameFAQs when there's a game called Dragglade that I don't think anyone played. # bars. Where a custom beat battle Dragglade. That was the first time in any video game where I was ranked number 1 for a certain time period. 8 and 10. I might as well just go cut this way. Which is crazy. How many do I need 5, so I need 2 more. How do you go on the quest and how do you go on a I mean, I gotta keep doing the meme. The world. Anyway, how do you go on a quest in GU? Getting into it a few years ago, but Blanco and friends helped me gathering quests and stuff. Basically, you got to talk to the handler, and you go to a quest. There are some quests, like what I'm doing right now, is just a gathering quest, where I just go out here until I'm done, or up to 50 minutes. The box will give you one of these, a Paw Pass ticket. So after you're done, you take it to the once you're done with your stuff, you go back to the zone with the little hut thing on it, and you turn it into the red quest, and that's how you end the quest. But yeah, it was a different time back then. The game tells you nothing. The game tells you nothing. Oh man, Game Shark to get 99 rare candies in Pokemon. That's what's up. Though, what's funny is if you, especially like in like Gold and Silver or Red and Blue, if you do that to try to level up your Pokemon to level 100, they're only gonna be half as strong because they didn't get EVs. EVs effort values, not EVs the Pokemon. Do these even give Dragonite ore? I feel like probably is more rare. I mean, I appreciate the armor spheres, but like, iron. God dang it! I remember that I didn't find out about the infinite rare candy glitch until after, or the infinite item glitch until after I used my Master Ball. Talking about somebody that I was mad. Because I felt like it was like a rumor thing that nobody knew how to do it, and if people did know how to do it, they'd gatekeep it. So then it's like, well, thanks. Thanks for not helping. Thanks for not helping. I'm all warmed up, but that doesn't matter. There's nothing to mine here. Are you serious? That's crazy. That's crazy. Or they won't listen to you. Oh, I wouldn't do it until like the end. I know what would never happen, but if there's a mode, if they ever implement a mode on Pokemon that lets you like set level caps for gyms, oh, I would love that. I'm still a little annoyed that in Pokemon ZA there are no abilities. I know there is no abilities in excuse me in Arceus, but man, abilities were cool, man. I feel like that was like one of the best things they added to Pokemon. Yeah, Gold and Silver is my favorite. Even though looking back on it is definitely not that great in comparison to other stuff, but like just for the nostalgia, it's really good. Because back then, that's all we knew. It's like, what? Get to go back into Kanto, what? And then here come freaking... Okay. And then here come... stupid Ruby and Sapphire. I will forever hate those games. Do I need you? Damn, you tanky as hell. Sheesh. Spinojo, welcome in. Whew. Code, welcome in as well. But yeah, there's no abilities. There's... Wait, that's weird. There's Megas. So that means the Megas aren't going to have abilities. Interesting. I don't know. Oh, no, I need Macalike ore. Well, no, Macalike ore, Machalite. I am going to butcher the name of that, and that's okay. But I don't know. I need to... Like as it stands right now, well, I mean, I wouldn't be getting it anyway because I would want to get it for the Switch 2. But assuming if I had a Switch 2, I would be waiting to get that because Pokemon really messed up my trust with Scarlet and Violet. So, Cold, welcome in. But that's like a bad relationship right now. Ultra. I never played the Ultra ones. I should probably do that someday. Sun have the better story. I remember nothing about the Sun story. I think the only stories I remember is up to Gen 3, and then after and Gen 4 because freaking Cyrus is an insane person. But outside of that, I don't know the story of. Oh no, actually no, that's a lie. I'm lying now. Freaking Gen 5 was peak story, damn near peak game. I just wish some of my Kanto Pokemon were more easily accessible in that game. I will saturate this entire area. Don't do it. Alright. Never got into Pokemon until I got my Switch and played Let's Go. Let's Go was what got you. Interesting. Interesting. You don't hear that often. Still three of them. Okay. Saw most of your videos on YouTube. Glad I found you on Twitch now. That's what's up. Yeah, I think I just started on Twitch maybe. Well, I had a Twitch for like ever, but I never used it. And then I found out that now you can. Of course, I missed that. Now Twitch is letting you stream on both. And with Streamlabs, you can stream on both. And I was like, oh, easy. Easy. And I'm running out of pickaxes. I just need one more. I just need one more. I just need one more. I just need one. I just need one more. Thank you. Thank you. I only watched the Pokemon anime before I got the games. Same, because I didn't have a Game Boy when they first came out. But I was obsessed with Pokemon. When Pokemon first came out, yep, no speed boost Blaziken. Ha! You thought? You thought. What's that? You wanted to do a doubles? I don't know if doubles is gonna be in there or not. You wanted to do doubles, and you wanted to be a cheesy little person, and have your slacking out with your coughing with neutralizing gas. Haha, you thought. You thought absolutely. Wait, that means slacking doesn't have Truant. Oh, that's if slacking is in the game. Oh, that's gross. Ugh. If he's in the game, that's gross. Wow. Or they might, I don't know, they might nerf his like stats or something. I don't know. If anything, the new Digimon game is looking more promising than the Pokemon one for me. Gen 9 faults was outdated hardware. I would disagree, because if they can have fucking Breath of the Wild running on the Switch, there is no reason that Pokemon game should have looked like that. This is a $1 billion company. This is the most the most financially making money, whatever you call it. And I got another one. Possible. It should not be looking like that. It definitely was not because of the Switch, because there are games on the Switch that look way better than that Pokemon game. Man. No, I don't need those. Give me the money. Just give me my money. So I don't think abilities would work. I mean, the only thing that's different with combat is more like Chrono Trigger / Final Fantasy. Older Final Fantasy. I feel like that it could still work with it. Like, I'm trying to think of abilities that involve like turns. If anything, I'd wonder how would moves like how would moves like Future Sight work? Because that's based off of turns. Oh, I can't. Okay, Carbonite ore is until later. Okay. Makes the most money, but not pump it. Basically. But still, those games should be way better than they should be. No excuse. No excuse. Haven't played in a minute. Do you ever get the Uthduna pendant? I'm unsure. I have to check. Because so far, the only thing I've been doing on... Like, I haven't checked none of the boxes or nothing. All I've been doing on Wilds is trying to get a good pendant. Or talisman, I guess that's what it's called. And, still looking for freaking 9-star... The big monster who... The big apex monster from the ice area. Whose name I don't remember. Still waiting on that. Oh, whoa. Before I do that, I need to switch this right now. Oh, we got the pendant. Oh, okay, cool. I'm going to take this absolutely serious. Absolutely serious. Jindahad. There we go. Still looking for 9-star 5 him. Still. It would probably help if I accepted the quest. Also, I don't know if this person is still here. But if you want to recruit and get more cats, you come in here. You come to this lady in the back who's being bullied by the sheep. You talk to her. And that's how you hire them. Just like in Sunbreak or Rise. That's how I hire them. Speaking of, y'all should be back now, I would assume. Thanks, Lucas. Thanks. Well, I guess it's my fault because I missed, but still. Yep. And then over here is your farm. Oh, God. Oh, that's because... Okay, yeah, we gotta hire some more people. I missed. We gotta hire some more people for sure. Did you see Game Freak's other game? What other game did Game Freak make? Well, I'm pretty sure they made other ones, but I'm definitely blanking right now. But I will say, as of right now, the games right now that I'm looking forward to that are coming out soon, Silksong, obviously. Because a lot of people don't know, but I really love Hollow Knight. Actually... Anyway, Hollow Knight, Marvel Secret Invasion, I think that's what it's called. And everybody's golf hotshots. Game Freak basically made Wild Hearts. Wild Hearts didn't catch me. I was watching a lot of gameplay and stuff of it. It didn't speak to me. Like, that could be a me problem, but like it didn't grasp me. I wasn't firmly grasped. Oh, that's all I needed to know. All I needed to know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Emeru? Hopefully I'm saying that correctly because there's a U there. Excuse me, the show that Xbox showcases Souls like, I think it's amazing. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. If you need some good cats I can share, I appreciate it, but thank you. I'm kind of like, I kind of want to use this as like a, if someone's watching this, like, how would they, well, not how would they play, but like use it as like a, oh shoot, I forgot about those, like a tutorial of like the things that you can get and such. Whoa, you better go the fuck back. Thank you. Because not everybody would have access to other people. Well, I guess maybe you can do it online. Maybe. I'm unsure. The Dark Age. And before I forget, I'm going to assume I can buy it. Thank you. Jurassic Frontier. Okay. Okay. Mario Kart World, Kirby. Oh, the Kirby game. Oh, the Kirby Air Ride thing. Octopath. There's another Octopath. Adventures of Elliot. Something else I probably forget. I guess I don't ever tune into the showcases. Like unless something like grabbed my attention or I heard about something, I usually don't check out the showcase. Like I check out, I think, Nintendo sometimes, because usually most of my favorite games came out on Nintendo. Not, of course, not necessarily all of them, but for the most part, it probably came out on Nintendo. You're probably in 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. Something like that. From random servers. Gotcha. And I'm guessing that's how people... Yeah, the exclusive weakness exploit cat, which is crazy. Oh, it's a mobile game. Okay. Poke my head in here and then poke right back out. Or he's here. Alright, I've been purposely avoiding using this weapon combo setup because I know that with this weapon combo setup, I will now begin to torch the game. Except for the random run like that. Ow. Let's heal. Thank you. The Switch was... I hadn't heard... Oh, DLC. Okay, because I was like, I haven't heard of that. One big thing in this game, almost never stand directly in front of a monster. And I mean that as serious as possible. Almost never stand directly in front of a monster. Especially when you have like insta runs. Dang it. Dang it. Triple dang it. Dang. Also, I never played Air Riders. It was one of those games, because again, growing up, that still touched me. Growing up, there's two different people. There's either the person that got all the video games, or you're the person that went to their house. I was the person that went to their house. I didn't have Kirby Air Ride. Oh my god, beautiful flinch. Oh, I shouldn't have ran that way. Yeah, I gotta get my get the rust off. Also, the only thing you lose with the depth style is you can't fade slash backwards. Also, I can only get a color. I'm going to risk it. Never mind. Oh, I should have risked it. Dang. The only way you can level up your color is if you do an adept dodge and then do an adept finisher. But that adept finisher is the strongest longsword move that you possibly have out of every style. So because of that, I can play longsword as like a mobile greatsword, basically. And of course, I can level it up with Sakura Slash, risking it. I'll take that trade. If he ran forward, that would have sucked. Yeah, a lot of instant moves. Like usually, the biggest thing you're gonna make me stinky, huh? The biggest thing between low, high, and G rank is usually let it rip. Is usually the monster gets bigger, the monster hits harder, but like the monster usually out the oh my god, you fucked up. The monster usually comes out the gate pretty fast, usually. But being able to play to your strengths and the fact that he's a lot smaller, dang it, means that you can dodge him a lot easier. Where like in a newer game, well, and to get new moves, in like as like the ranks get higher and stuff, but in like the newer games, usually the monster will get faster and like bigger and stuff, but low rank it's usually extremely easy. Which the thing that I don't understand is when people complain about how easy Wilds is, I would assume that they would also be talking about how easy World is, but they don't. That confuses me. That doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, in G rank, maybe possibly in high rank as well. Sometimes, especially when he's enraged, if he flips, like when he does the roar and he does the jump back, a lot of the time he will fly forward and try to immediately flash kick you. And it's more prevalent for you. Ow. Like for you, unless you dodge that roar, you're probably getting flipped. I think in here he's a little bit slower, so you can probably. I stand corrected. He does that in low rank. Okay, all right. I stand corrected. I stand very corrected. And now, in which case, I don't know what make. I think it was if he's agitated, but he's been agitated and he didn't do it before, so now I'm confused. Which is half of the weird thing with this game is I can't read monsters as well as I would like to. Arashi, yes, I am on, well, both. Twitch and YouTube. Ow, that hit hard. Definitely have to have a really good Okizeme. Oh, I'm going to get bomb rushed. I see it. Dang it. Dang it. Tail. Didn't I already carve it? Unless you can carve it twice. Bad left for trying to do. This is my second file. Like, this game isn't too bad. It's this. The reason why I always say that this game is the game that taught me the most about Monster Hunter, like, or at least how to fight, is because a lot of this game is neutral. Like, it is a neutral. Oh, that. It's very neutral base. Where in the newer games, like Iceborne, you have flint shots and mantles to like help in like neutral, where you can just like, oh, I'm just gonna skip neutral by clutch clawing onto you with the temporal rock steady and just enforcing my will. Rise Sunbreak has counters, so you can like use that to make neutral easier. Wilds, you kind of don't really have like ow. That looked like he glitched towards me. Wilds, I don't know if there's a thing to skip neutral. Well, I guess a lot of weapons have like counters and stuff as well. Zinsei, what's up? Welcome in. Also, so help me, Zinsei, if I get to Bloodbath before you level up to Bloodbath, I'm on my Switch. I'm on the Switchy Switch. Oh. Also, give me this. Currently, I'm in low rank for Urgent Quest 4-star. I should probably sharpen. Whew. For you, does neutral best? Ow. If you ignore mounting. Yeah, but 4U is boring to me. Or not boring to me, but it doesn't have the cool special moves and stuff. Because I like having the special moves. And the hunter styles. And 4U nerfed my longsword into the ground. Oh, he's a lot slower now. Yeah, he's good. Thank you. Which is why I think a lot of the reasons that people have troubles with like in Iceborne, a lot of people have troubles with. Anyway, a lot of people have troubles with. Keep it going. Alatreon, sometimes the Nogur, a lot of the times the monkey is because usually they're just not good at neutral. Because usually they're used to playing like, okay, I can flint shot and knock the monster down and then do my big PP damage combo. Or I can put on rock steady and just go through it anyway and do my big PP combo. Or use temporal mantle and just go through it and do my big PP combo. And then when none of those are up, they're like, well, I don't know what to do now. I'm just going to dodge and wait for my mantle to come back. And then Alatreon counters you because you can't really flint shot him. So then it's like, and people are like, oh, what do I do? I don't really know. Don't really know. They had a nerf base for Gen Dual Blade somewhere. They did? Oh, but no, I'm on Switch. I'm on Switch. Oh shoot! The moment I swung, I was like, oh yeah. I'm getting hit there. Which is why if you notice when I play Monster Hunter, you're like, man, Uno's like being really cautious. Because this game put the fear of God in me. So now I'm an extremely cautious hunter. You should be almost cooked. Don't stand in front of him. I see it. I counter it. I barely got that off. 1, 2. Oh shoot! Dang it, he's gone. He's gone. I'm trying that in rides. It's hard. What neutral? Or like being patient? Because usually I'm just very, very patient. Especially in this game, because monsters hit hard and this game can be very unforgiving. Because I remember I was like, oh yeah, this game isn't really too hard until G rank. That is wrong. Or rather, I don't know, because I have like a mixed feeling. Because on the one hand, I was kind of been goofing around playing Great Sword. Even though I love my Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn is absolutely gutted in this game. To where you have to lock the fook in just to try to really get things going. Savage Devil Joy Fatalis in this game, or thank you, because I thought I was on this in this game or in Sunbreak or in Iceborne. Fatalis in this game is boring. Can you stop missing? Can you stop missing? Thank you. Oh, you don't have world. Oh, okay, damn. Yeah, neutral is hard in Rise, while I was on Silk Bonds and Wirefall a lot. I get probably. I don't know. I use Hunting Horn and we didn't get a counter, so like I still had to play the neutral. I still had to play the neutral. Is it really gutted if they never made it good to begin with? Yeah. Like they made Hunting Horn until like 5th gen, like very multiplayer esque. Like a lot of the moves don't really hit that hard. Our one damaging super is like meh. I'll dip my toes into Solo and Alatreon eventually. He's weird in this game. Like he changes through his elements, but like if he's in the air, he's in his lightning mode. If it's weird. It's weird. Should be going to 7? 7. I was confused. Plenty of parts. Thank you. Plenty of parts. I'm up here rich in the parts. Rich. Except for Satoru Gojo, of course. Oh shoot, I didn't see that. That was a gold? What the f... Okay. God forbid we have a... Oh, and then not to mention, they, like... Attack songs only last like 1 minute. And a horror back show I think only adds like 40 seconds or like 1 minute to everything. Man. So like if you ever see someone soloing something with Hunting Horn in this game, just know they're wow. 5 stars. I really do need to start doing some of the side quest stuff, but I'll get to it eventually. Alright, what do we got in 5 stars? Should be Barioth. Should be Rathalos, which would be my new armor. Ew. Ew. Oh. Oh. Ew. Okay. Oh, that's a canteen quest. Ew. Oh, yep. So you're the next target. Or the next armored target. Yeah, definitely want to go after Rathalos for sure. Did you know monsters be getting smaller despite what the camera tries to make you believe? My silver crown in GU is larger than my gold crown in Rot. I'm pretty sure that's probably because these are completely different games. So they're definitely not going to be a 1-for-1 in no way, shape, or form. Because these are completely different games. I need to take him out now. Rathalos, absolutely. No, I didn't get anything new, did I? No. Oh, I did get something new. I got a little bit more health. Sweet, I'll take that. I'll take that. The different numbers for skill and stuff. Yeah. Just like with everyone comparing, you know, I'm guilty of it too. But we all compare the games and stuff. But like the games is one good thing I love about Monster Hunter is that every game is so different from one another. Like it could be worse. We could end up being like being stuck like EA, where you go from 2K25 to 2K26, and they basically just You know, the iPhone treatment. Here's a better camera. There you go. I got stuck on. You got stuck on Nibble Snarf? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Sure. I don't know what I'm gonna really do that's gonna wow you to be like, holy shoot. But like, sure. Also, why the fuck is Nibble Snarf in 5-star? He is not built like that. At least EA games go. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Those EA discounts go crazy right before the next game come out. Ooh. Because I feel like they could discount them like that because basically, what was it? Didn't I heard something that someone already spent like 30,000 on a new 2K and it hasn't even come out yet? Like what? The quest is, whoa, the quest is what now? Oh, it's 3. Sure, why not? I'm gonna rinse them. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do anything cool. It's mostly the moment he starts to go up, don't be near his ears. Who puts that much money on the beta? Apparently he does. Or whoever that was, which is crazy. Now, I don't know if I can do the bomb trick. I'm going to try it. But don't expect a whole lot. Talking smack, now you get the nibble. Like, Nibble Snarf is always, like, Nibble Snarf is like this gen's, like, third, well, I don't know if he's in 3rd gen, I forget. But, like, this, Dodogama, essentially. Except Dodogama is cooler than Nibble Snarf, but anyway. He keeps going underground, you can't do damage. Yeah, and then you be patient and you wait. Or throw a Sonic Bomb, but, like, Sonic Bombs are finite, so. He's indeed 3rd gen. Okay, because I was like, I don't remember if I fought him or not in 3U. I've did not beat 3U because I got bored. And this is him trying to be camouflage. Wait, can I just use this now? And lesson learned. Yep, you just be patient. Sadly, his hit zones are terrible except for his inside of his mouth. Also, watch out for that. Unless you have a depth style like myself. I need to see this more so I can try to get the thing to happen. The Shaw King with me just chasing him throughout the this y'all guy. Well, in the meantime, I'm just gonna get some meter. Watch out for that. Watch out for that. Ouch. Which way are you turning? You didn't turn. Okay. Choose from around. Yeah. Well, at least Tigrex and Devil Joe or Diablos are bigger, so like they get to you closer. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, I should probably. Drink. Agitate it. Agitate it. Okay, I was like, why didn't that work? Oh! Yeah, I don't remember what I was supposed to do for fishing. My bad. My bad. Oh, Sonic, well, welcome in and happy birthday. Holy crap. Why are your ears up? Actually, his ears being up is good. I was terrified. I don't really have problems with them. Just sometimes they're annoying to fight. Ah, shoot. So that's the other thing I forgot that is going to be really annoying. When he zone transfers all the way to 3, which means I got to run all the way around. Those are ears. I thought those were his gills the whole time. Take what I say with the thinnest of salt. I just call them ears. I am in no way, shape, or form a monster biologist. I kill the monsters. I want to know where are the Nibblestar defenders at, because I want to know where was this a fun fight. Where? Because I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I'm gonna know where Snarf enjoy it. You have fun with this fight. And I know where you're gonna be like, oh, but the barrel thing, you can fish it up. That's only one tiny little part of the fight. the tiniest part of the fight. The rest of the fight is this. Oh, I did it too late. Cause like yeah, it's like hype when you get like the bomb and then you like you fish it up and you do like the cool thing, but like that's only a little bit of the fight. That's not the whole fight. That's only a part of it. What do you mean miss? Thank you. But it's sort of tough because his ear slash gills or whatever are like a weak spot and like his mouth, but everything else, his hit zones are like garbage. Mother sounds different. He's less terrible than Cephadrome. Yeah, but that'll make him what? That's like someone who's short, who's like 4'11", calling someone that's like if you have two people, one that's 4'11", and one that's 5'1", and be like, oh, but the 5'1" person is taller than the 4'11". Like, yeah, but they both still short. That'll make the 5'1" person tall. That just mean they both short. Or in this case, Cephalodrome and him, for me, it's just like they both aren't fun fighting. And it looks like he's already low on health. Thank Christmas. Holy. Like, I think design wise he's interesting, but that's about it. In the trash tier list, he isn't the worst. I mean, yeah, but that's like reaching straws. He's still pretty bad. For me, at least. Like, are there worse things? Like, absolutely. But that doesn't take away from the fact that I don't really like him. Like, the worst is probably like Uragon or Steel Uragon or Crystal Beard Uragon or something. Why are we still moving? Oh, no, he's right there. Oh, no, he was moving. Like, half the time, this is the fight. I would say most people probably don't like Uragon. He's just, like, he exists, I guess. Like, I think if I had to... don't you dare go back to 3. Like, I think if I had a top 5 least favorite monsters... Gobel, Plesioth... Specifically Gobel underwater. Gobel, Plesioth... Hyper Silver Rathalos. Time to wake up. I'm really surprised I didn't kill, actually. Oh yeah, and I gotta do this 3 more times. Yikes. That's gonna be fun. All your answers from GU. Hyper Silver Rathalos. Who was the other ones I said? Plesioth. I said Plesioth, which I guess I'm mostly thinking of like 3U. Gobel, I'm thinking specifically Underwater Gobel, which is from 3U. So 2 of them was from 3U. 1 was from this game. But of course, most of them are going to be from this game because this game has most of the monsters. So yeah. Kushala that every Kushala besides. Actually, no. World Kushala is not that bad for me. Can I return? No. But yeah, I'm gonna say Kushala in anything besides Iceborne. Crap. I mean anything besides Rise. So what is that? 3? No, that's 4. Kushala. Kushala. Ooh. Oh, we just did it. Okay. Was not expecting that. I should be far enough. Barely. Global Kushala. Plesioth, that's 3. Oh shoot, he's gonna shoot it. Oh, never mind. Like I was gonna put it there, but never mind. And we're moving, I think. Really? Magalas? And Brackies? Huh. You don't really hear that too often. I didn't know he attacked after that. Interesting. Chameleos. Actually, add Chameleos. I don't like Chameleos in any game that isn't Rise. So that's 4. Because he's basically radioactive. I don't know what you mean by that. Also, who's the worst Elder and why is it Kieran? Kieran's not the worst. What? Kieran's like nothing. What? Except for that Arch Temper Kieran in base world before Iceborne was a thing. In which case, yes. Outside of that Kieran, Kieran's not that bad. If you're someone that's like overly aggressive, yeah, Kieran's gonna be terrible. Kieran's gonna be absolutely terrible for you. I need to sharpen. No, Kieran's he's okay. I don't hate him. Unbearably boring and redundant? What? And the Breckies are way too fat. So Hank, who do you like? I have to know now. What are monsters that you like then? Because if you say Brackies are fast, and they are not really that fast. Go ahead and do that. Why didn't you shoot the J? What? Where's the beam? Where's the blast? Where is my roll? Where is my roll? Well, yeah, but he doesn't have the boxer run in Iceborne. Get. how is Gameth your favorite, but Gore Magala, Batman with a cape and a cloak that transforms mid-battle, eventually transforms into a golden freaking form that shoots beams and all types of stuff. That's not cool. But a slow walking mammoth that barely does anything except to walk forward and stomp and throw ice balls into the sky. That's crazy. Wow. That is crazy. That is a to each their own. To each their own. Holy. Actually, yeah. Gameth. No. I can't say I hate fighting Gameth. It's more so just like, like it's not exciting. I wouldn't say I put it up here with like this fight or anything. It's just not an exciting fight for me. Gameth is at least unique. It's a elephant. Like, I guess there's no other elephant, but just because something's unique doesn't make it good. Like, just because something's unique, just because something different, that does not equate to, oh, it's good. I should probably sharpen it. In Stories 2? Are you talking about the Elder Frost? The royal one? I don't remember if there was another one, but then again, I don't remember. Yeah, I was like, please get out the loading zone. I feel like I've spent half of this fight just running. Favorite monster, not fight. But how do you like the monster but you don't like the fight? Because I would think the fight has to also be thought of when it comes to the monster as well. Because that would mean that, oh, like you like Gameth from a design... I wrote too early. From a design standpoint. But not from a monster standpoint. Or not from a fight standpoint. Elephants are cool. Dude. I mean, real life elephants are kind of interesting. Especially, they have really good memories. But I would say probably my favorite animal is probably like a falcon. Specifically like the Peregrine falcon, and I'm probably butchering the name one. Let me guess, we're going to 3. Let me go ahead and run over there now. Yep. Yep. Yeah, the design can be cool and the fight be trash. But I feel like that should be elaborated. Because I'm thinking like, you enjoy fighting Gameth? And then it makes me think the people that want Gameth back. Like, do you want it back because visually it's stunning, or you think the fight is good? Because I mean, I'm pretty sure with Capcom now, the fight would probably be pretty cool. It still worries me though, because in my mind, I'm trying to think of what's outside of like maybe Safi Jiva. I can't think of I guess if you include Vitalis as like a giant monster. I can't think of many monsters that are huge, like gigantic, like stupid big, that are fun for me. Like I can't think of any. Oh, dang it. Oh, shoot. Oh, I thought you were shooting the J. And before someone says it, but Uno, what about you can't Los in the Cantor? I said what I said. I said what I said. Dalamadur. I don't remember a lot of that fight, so I can't accurately rate that. I do remember I was stuck on Dalamadur forever because I didn't know how to dodge the beam that goes across the whole level. Then I found out that you can Superman dive. Guess what the game doesn't tell you how to do? Superman dive. Superman dive. But Snore Magnaros. I will say I like Snore Magnaros more than I like Lao Shan Long. I will say that with confidence. With absolute confidence. Where's that shiny? The Superman dive is a skill check. Yeah, it's a skill check, but they don't tell you how to do it. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Lao Shan Long slander. Reed, I need you to tell me right now what is fun about Lao Shan Long. Because the only thing I remember doing, you pick up the barrel, you put the barrel down. You hit the thing, you go along the track, you hit the button. You pick up the barrel, you put the barrel in. You hit the thing, the chute, and you go across the thing. You can't speed up zone 1. That is a fixed fight. Unless you do some shenanigans with some stuff that I don't know about. But like, best part of him is roaring. I will not give him a pass just because Proof of a Hero plays. No. 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 Absolutely not. Am I willing to down the hill? Yes. Yes. I'm guessing you're talking about a Cantor and Canlos. Like, I think visually they're cool. But I would say I probably like Eucanlos fight a little more than a Cantor. I'm saying a Cantor, yeah. Because the Cantor, half that fight is you chasing him across the big freaking level. Sometimes he'll teleport to the other side and shoot the big beam. But usually just you chasing him. He looks cool, though. But I feel like big fights are just... Like, even in, like, Wilds, Jin Nahad is cool, but Jin Nahad is not even remotely my favorite Apex, and not even close. Like, I'm pretty sure I like him visually more than Uthduna, but I think I like the Uthduna fight a little bit more. Alright, let me just be aggressive. Ooh, never mind. Never mind. And to the people who are like, oh, you could just use your sacred to get away and stuff. Well, this is our sacred. Just run into another zone. Character will have a super defense down because he just sort of brushes his teeth. I guess what's his face do it too though. Proof of a Hero is overrated. I don't know about that. I think Proof of a Hero is like the same extent of hypeness is if you're watching Power Rangers. R.I.P. Tommy, Jason David Frank, but like randomly Tommy just showed up. Although, don't cancel me for this. There's a cooler Ranger, and I use Ranger in quotations, than Tommy. He's on Kamen Rider. Kamen Rider Decade might, I think, be cooler than Tommy. Probably. Sadly, no one is going to know who that is. Maybe one or two people might know who that is, but he's like the Tommy of Kamen Rider. And I'm also gonna say this too: Kamen Rider is better than Power Rangers. I'm sorry, it just is. It just is. The stories are better. The suits are usually better. The transformations are better, way better. Don't get me wrong. Tommy coming out with the Master Morpher was cold. Like, I can't lie about that. That was like he was on his song Jinwoo during that. But being able to morph, dude, man, my man takes out a card, throws the card in, pushes the morpher together, and strikes a pose that the Kamen Rider transformations is so much better. Oh my god. Power Rangers, they do the thing with the background and the same shot that each time and stuff. And well, okay, the Turbo Morph is cold with Tommy and them, but then they switched to TJ and it was just a mew 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 mew. No. Even though, don't get me wrong, you know, TJ first, oh shoot, first black leader of the Power Rangers and all, but like, oh shoot. How you let Divatox blow up the whole command center, wreck the Zords. You lost to Divatox? Divatox? Another team over here fighting Rita Repulsa and Lord Zed. Divatox? I'm gonna have to put Kamen Rider on my... Kamen Rider, it's basically Power Rangers, except the stories are better. Don't get attached to certain people because people die. Not as bad as Agami Got Killed, where like don't have a favorite character because if you do, yup, this is number 3. Let It Rip Beyblade. Call me Tyson Granger. Dang, that sucks. Nobody knows who Tyson Granger is. Huh. What do y'all know? Ginga? Oh, my baby. I'm going for an X. Childhood shit. Yeah. Yeah. They gone. Well, actually, fun fact, in Super Sentai, the reason that if you rewatch Power Rangers when the Green Ranger showed up, one, the shield for the American version is trash, but a reason that Tommy always lost his morpher, or Tommy's like, guys, I don't know, he's always breathy or breathy. He's like, guys, I lost my morpher. I can't show up yet. He's like, Tommy, we need you. I gotta deal with these putties. That's why he's always like fighting putties unmorphed all the time, and then he shows up randomly at the end. He's just like, burr, 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 and it's the same shot every time. That's because in Super Sentai, the Green Ranger dies. So they didn't have that much footage of the Green Ranger. So, whoops. Whoops, they had to use the same shot each time. Whoops. But, again, that was cold. That was... Don't get me wrong. I've seen a lot of things happen in my life. I've watched a lot of cartoons. I've watched a lot of shows. Power Rangers with vehicles, and they blew up the vehicles, and then they went into space and got a different Megazord. But one of the coldest things, Tommy doing a 40, 50, 100-inch vertical into the sky, to then proceed to kick them out of their own Megazord. Oh, that's so cool. Oh man, like it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite thing that's happened, but it's definitely up there. The Green Ranger character in the show, like not the actor, but the Green Ranger character in Super Sentai. He's the brother of the Red Ranger in the Super Sentai version, and he dies. And so in the actual version, the Red Ranger then gets his dragon shield and gets the dragon dagger. That's what happens in the Super Sentai. But yeah, that was probably one of the coolest things I think I've seen. Spoilers. What? Nobody was watching that. Y'all are fine. Yeah, I watched that fire. Yeah. I watched most of this stuff. That's why I was like, the 40-inch, 50-inch vert. Crazy. Something similar what happened in Down with Thumb and Nerves while you had the Black Ranger. So Tommy, that's like... what happened in Actually, I think that did happen. I think so. I think that character died too. That's crazy. But I do know the part where Tommy got stuck in the transformation, where he was stuck in his suit. What happened with that is that they were doing all the filming in New Zealand, but he wanted to see his family. So he was like, yeah, I'm going to go see my family. So he would phone in his voice lines so he could be in America and stuff with his family. But I would say that Green Ranger feat was probably one of the coolest things I've seen. I think the only thing that probably beats it is my boy, Hiro. I don't got no problems blowing my Gundam up, Yui. Really, they came off and was like, I want to invite you to my party. I want you to show up. Gave him the invitation. This man, I swear he's a psycho. He's a psycho. I swear he's a psycho. This man gonna look at her dead in her eyes, rip up the invitation. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I saw that. Rip up the invitation. And then she cried. But why? Wait, you know. He gonna wipe her tears. Have her smile again. Did side-eye Tomo-some the world. Tomo-some, I'll kill you. Like, what? You had no reason to do that. You had no reason to do that. Oh my god. You had no reason to do that. Honestly, he might... Actually, no. Well, him and Goku. But, like, he's definitely up there. Oh my god. He had no reason to do that. Same thing with Troa. Troa will jump in the air, do a 1080 front flip, back flip, just cause. Like, okay. Rewatch Gundam Wing. I rewatched Gundam Wing about a month ago. First off, Hiro Yui's on there most of the time. But someone else who is cold as... No, we're watching it. I'm sorry. We're watching it. Are we going to watch a part of it? Because I don't want the copyright to happen. I have to spread knowledge of this person. I have to. Where was it? Yeah, it was this one. Okay, so I have to show this in parts because I don't want to get got. So, this man. Also, Castro was a dog at one point. This man, right? Context: they're in space. Troa is in like the white Taurus suit. He's out of bullets. He's out of everything. Catra hasn't upgraded his Gundam to be used in space, so he's flopping around like a dead fish out there. So I think he cuts his booster to... Oh no, he goes near an explosion from a ship that happens, blows up, flies across space to run into him. He hits him. They both get hit because he was knocking Troa out the way. And then this happens. You're probably like, what was that? I'm gonna replay it. I'm gonna replay it so we can understand. What was that? Why was there a shing? There's only black there. The most underrated character in this show. Because everyone takes him as a joke. Because he's the joke character. He's never serious. He's never serious as Gundam Wing. He's never serious. This man was ore farming the whole time. He was there the whole time. He was there the whole time. He was there the whole time watching the fight the entire time, cloaked, just sitting there. They land into him, and he just then deactivates the cloak. He was sitting there the whole time. And then he's like, oh, they bumped into me. I gotta farm some ore real quick. He came in with the music. He didn't need to do that. He did not need to do that at all. He didn't need to do that. Anyway. Oh man. He must have slid someone under the table. He must have slid some money under the table to the director. It was like, yo, I just got this new Gundam. I need you to play some music. I'm a maneuver myself so they bump into me. And then when they bump into me, I'm gonna deactivate the cloak. Cause he has like a hyper jammer cloak with the new Gundam now, where if the wings are up, and with him being in space, you can't really see him. Unless he wants you to see him. Heavy arms, really. Usually I don't hear about, well, same thing with Sandrock, even though Katra kind of is like the de facto leader, but crazy. But rewatching it, Duo actually has a lot of good scenes. Like, I thought Duo was like the weakest Gundam member. But then at the end, he's fighting, because what was it? They rebuilt the V8 and the Mercurius, and he's fighting them by himself. I was like, oh my god, is Hero going to show up? Because Duo about to get absolutely clapped up fighting both of them. Because the Mercurius had Hero's... Okay, had Hero's data to... Uh-oh. I did it too late. Or too early, rather. Had his data and also had, like, Troa's data. This man done whooped up on both of them at the same time. It was like, oh, they're pretty good copies. And then still ended up killing both of them at the same time. With just like, but they're still just dolls to me. I can't be mad at that. Okay. 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 Do I need to watch it? Nope. After Char's counterattack, most Gundams are in their own self-contained universe. Most. Gundam Wing, you can just jump into it. You don't need anything. Just jump right into there. I'm talking about Gundam Wing. That was the first ever Gundam I ever watched. My favorite is Gundam Wing. It used to be G Gundam. But G Gundam is an anime that if you rewatch it, it's not as good as you thought it was. Sadly. It's still good. It's just that every fight ends with, here I go. This hand of mine is burning red. And then that happens every time. It's gonna... Well, actually, hold on. Pause. There was one cold thing that happened. There was one cold thing that he did. I'm about to make myself bigger so y'all can, like, see. In G Gundam, you have to destroy the headpiece so you can move on in the tournament. So he's about to destroy dude's headpiece on the first episode with Shining Finger. Before he does it, he goes, but before I do this, I have one question. And he goes, do you know this man? You probably can't see it because it's really bright. And dude's like, I don't know what you're talking about. It's like, oh, dang, that's a shame. And then he shiny fingers and then he destroys the headpiece. But like, that was cold. That was cold. Why is there a monster? Oh man, that was such a cold thing. Uh-oh. I'm out of Gundam too far. I was trying to watch Gundam Seed Destiny. I couldn't do it. Well, not I couldn't do it. I got bored. I don't remember when I got bored, but I got bored at some part. I thought Gundam Seed was pretty fun. Uh, like I said, G Gundam was pretty good. Endless Waltz was cold. Kind of. One bad thing that I didn't like about Gundam Wing is that all of the Gundam pilots did not get fleshed out whatsoever. If God forbid, if your favorite was Wu Fei, I'm sorry. Oh, his favorite was Wu Fei. I'm sorry. That was my bad. That was my bad. These nuts, welcome. Wu Fei didn't get not a goddamn lick of screen time. Oh my god. He was fighting for his life to get some screen time. Like, the most you saw of Wu Fei of the first one, it was him being sexist. There was some, what was it? He was fighting Noin. And you're just like, oh. It's like, oh, she's a woman. Now it makes sense. Wu Fei, I know you're young, but that does not mean you get a pass to be sexist. Don't do that. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. And then you find out why he's sexist, because his wife passed away during a war. Because, like, back in the day, Wu Fei was a little dork who had glasses and liked reading and stuff. Well, there's nothing wrong with reading, but, like, compare Wu Fei then to Wu Fei now, it's like, wow. I'm scared. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Troy didn't really get a lot of screen time either. It was mostly Duo, Hiro, and then Catra, where Catra was the main character. It don't seem like it, but Catra was the main character. Which Gundam is that? Gundam Wing. Hello? Where? Uh-oh. Ooh, you schmuck. Okay. Okay. So I'll watch that tomorrow. It's so good. It's really good. Why did you take out your freaking long sword all nonchalantly like that? You ain't Duke Dennis. Get out of here. What is that? But it's real. Uh-oh. It's really good. Zoids. I grew up. Well, I watched Zoids in high school because it used to come on, but right before I went to school. I liked the one with the shield / blade liger. I didn't care as much for New Century Zero because I feel like it was just like, if your name ain't Big Cloud, get off my screen. You do not matter. Except the one episode where James was his name James? The pilot, the flyer dude. Mikey? Jamie. Jamie in the green little plane thing. He went hard for like one episode when he had his kind of double personality thing. And then they had my boy Brad. Zeal? Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Welcome in. Then they did my boy Brad dirty. They gave him the Shadow Fox. And they did exactly what they do to every villain in an RPG that then joins your party. They nerfed the hell out of that man. The patch notes came in so fast. It was like, hold up, strike laser claw on a Shadow Fox. No, we're gonna need to patch that. Nah. Brad going a little too dirt. Nope, nerf him. And then after that, all we saw was the Big Cloud show. I think they made more Zoids, like fusions or something, but gave him the great story. Yup. It's like, hold on. A Black Fox doing strike laser? Hold on, he a little too cold. Nah. My favorite character, a Big Cloud. For example, I think the animators in the Cell Saga, their favorite character was Trunks. It's not even close. Their favorite character is Trunks. I want y'all to look me in my eyes. I am way off center. I want y'all to look me in my eyes when I say this. As many times y'all saw someone transform to Super Saiyan and transform back, who have y'all only seen in Dragon Ball where you saw the animation flawlessly, seamlessly? What was it? It was Trunks with long hair, and it went slowly and seamlessly from Super Saiyan falling down into normal. Who animated that? That wasn't in the script. Who that was not in the script. Who animated that? That was not in the script. No. Bowser surviving a black hole imploding, but down to a big piranha plant, and it'd be like that sometimes. They did it for Gohan. Was it Kid Gohan or no? Because adult Gohan, his hair don't really change much. I thought you were sleeping. What the fook? Oh! I'm riding Blaster Dark Revenger. Oh, shoot. Settle down. I was like, hello, settle down. Mashing King. I've been playing Mario Party all my life. Give me that juicy damage. Wait, can I? How do I do this? Okay, never mind. I took too long. Damn. I tried it. Oh, I'm about to get hit harder than I've ever gotten hit before. Never mind. Damn. JK, what's up? Oh, shoot. I looked away and looked back. Damn. But I'm guessing the black hole in the death battle? Wait, no, I don't know if he... Did he? I can't remember if he did in a death battle. I know that all the Mega Mans fighting each other. That was pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Excuse me. Good old Gundam Wingman. I'm trying to think what other Gundams... Oh, shoot! I was supposed to dive and I didn't, but alright. Oh, from Galaxy. I never played Galaxy. Yeah, I know. That's a crime in itself. I do know in Gundam, I'm going to need them to stop giving someone a mask to then make them break the mask to have a different name, to then putting back on the mask to go under that same name, to then taking off the mask again, to then go, huh, you know what? I'm gonna drop a colony. I'm gonna need y'all need to stop doing that. we gotta be a little bit more original. I'm tired of it. If I see another masked person try to drop a colony or something from space on the Earth, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose it. Oh, from Odyssey. Yeah, no, I haven't played Odyssey. The last Mario game that I played outside of RPG might have been the one with the cats. And that was because my girlfriend at the time really wanted to play it because we could play together, and we did. So, no more mask. He'll wear a bandana. Man, everybody try to be like Char. Yeah, it might have been 3D World. It was for the Wii. I think it was for the Wii U. I think. No, I didn't play Bowser's Fury. I keep checking that like I'm gonna see something different. But anyway, on the Zeta Gundam, I watched most of it and then I stopped. No. Wait, did I? I did. Okay, I watched Gundam in a weird order. I didn't watch Zeta, but I watched Double Zeta. Or I watched some parts of Double Zeta for some reason. I don't know why. I tried to watch Gundam X or Double X. The one where the moon satellite thing or whatever. The only thing I know about Zeta is my name's Camille Badan, but that's a girl's name. I'm not a girl. That's all I know. Also, apparently Camille was like the strongest new type or something. Something like that. We would just start adventure. Now that I watched all of it, except the new part that's about to come out soon. Though I'm worried that I might not. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not, Cause I'm still annoyed that the entire universe. I'm gonna shut up because people might not have watched it, and I won't spoil anything. So, back to Bracky News. That's what's up. Oh, I'm so close to having meter. Get out of here. I'm about to time out. Mostly because half of this is just me running in circles. Like a buffoon. Oh, you're gonna shoot it. Yup. Yup. Beam. Well, hopefully, whoever the person that wanted me to do this because they didn't know how to beat him, is like, oh, well, here you go. Here you go. Did they? No, they didn't. They didn't abandon stands. Just, I mean, they abandoned something or a lot of somethings, someone's, but I don't know, because I didn't like part 5 really either, because this I can spoil because it's not really a big deal. I was just like, oh shoot, that's Dio's son. Oh man, I can't wait to figure out what that has to do with the plot. Oh man, the little kid with the kill the whole beach dude, he showed up. Oh man, I can't wait to see what he's gonna do in this season. But instead he's calling Jotaro. Jotaro might be coming. Oh man, I can't wait to see what they're gonna do in this season. What's the point of him being the son of Dio if that has nothing to do with anything? That had nothing to do with nothing. That had nothing to do with nothing. Like, okay. Sure, okay. Alright. And much like Agami got killed, I don't like when a whole bunch of people just start dying. Like, important people. One, sure. You know, a little bit of a shock factor. Because, like, that's the same thing that happened to me with The Walking Dead. Spoilers for The Walking Dead. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. When they killed off Abraham, I'm like, I didn't care about Abraham anyway. Who cares about Abraham? Kill him again, I don't care. But when he killed off my goat, even though I forgot his name, I think the trauma made me forget. What's his name? His real name is Steven. He's also the voice of Keith in one of my favorite animes / cartoons of all time, Voltron. Fun fact, Voltron, no, that's an anime. Fun fact, Voltron is the first anime I've ever watched in my life. Glenn, yeah, Glenn. Killed off my boy Glenn. Like, wow. Nope, I was done. After that, I was done. I stopped watching after that. Right after that. Mark from small, tiny spoilers for Invincible in 5, 4, and I'm gonna say it like quick and then move on from it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Technically, Mark does die once, but due to some stuff that I'm not gonna say because it's even more spoilers, he comes back. So technically, Mark only died once. But anyway, we got a lot of people in part 5 are just gone. Well, I guess they did the same thing in part 3 too. I didn't like that either. I was just like, God dang, that's crazy. Excuse me, because the Invincible story I know. I know the Invincible story. Crazy. I gave people warning, and I didn't even really spoil anything. It was like the tiniest little being vague about it. Also, once again, I have to be serious because this is Rathalos and F Rathalos. We don't rock a Rathalos in my house, or at least in this game. Newer Rathalos and 6th gen Rathalos are okay though. Or 5th gen Rathalos is okay though. I might have to try to sever his tail. Oh, hold on one second. Be right back. And I'm back. Also, it got me thinking. Something that I didn't like about Gundam Wing. The amount of times during the start of each episode where you see Hiro turn into the plane mode, fly up to the plane. Now, young man, don't you be foolish. Cuts it with all the peace people in it. Oh my god. They show that at the beginning of like almost every beginning episode. I'm like, alright. Okay. It'd be more surprising if anyone hasn't spoiled Invincible yet. Those lore vids were... Yeah, I think the only lore vids... I mean, there's some, but there's usually like lore vids like, oh, this is the story of Invincible. So like it doesn't like spoil stuff like crazy. Who voiced Conquest? Yeah, they're run back. I forgot. They technically had a run back. I forgot his name, but he voiced him, and they got he got his salty run back. Good job. When I found out what you could do in the comic, yeah. One thing that is, how do I put this? For example, I'm pretty sure a lot of people here watch or have seen Dragon Ball Z. One of the worst things you can do, unless you're making like a gag show or something, is making your character too strong. Because if you make your character too strong, then there is no type of tension or like nothing, because the character is gonna be too strong. Which is why a lot of people in Dragon Ball Z, you know, me included, like, oh man, I wish Gohan kept training, or oh, if this happened, oh, I'd be crazy. But then there'd be no tension. Because if Gohan just kept training, he'd just be stupidly OP and would just be one-shotting people. I mean, why do you think in Attack on Titan, the author freaking had to write out Levi multiple times? Because if Levi's there, I mean... I mean, like, what was it? In the season 1, he like stepped on the Titan a weird way to save Mikasa and like messed up his ankle. They had to write him out like, hey, nah, Levi going too hard. I'm gonna need to nerf him a little bit real quick. Nah. Even he can't be Superman. The thing that I think is funny is that everyone talks about how, oh man, Goku lost to Superman, blah, 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 blah. He shouldn't be able to. The real demon that y'all not talking about and no one is talking about, nobody not talking about how cracked is Sailor Moon. Because Sailor Moon is probably one of, if not the strongest anime character of all time. Like maybe some like Saint Seiya stuff might be stronger than Sailor Moon, but like they did Levi dirt. They had to nerf him because otherwise Levi would just Levi everywhere. First off, we saw Levi 1v, how many people was that with the get it? How many people was that? We saw Levi 1v however many, and they jumped him. So it's not like, yeah, prep time, nothing. They jumped him and he 1v whatever them people. Then 1v1 the Beast Titan, not once. Technically the second one don't count, but I'm not going to talk about that. And then did it again after beating other people. Like you had to have nerfed Levi. Levi by himself, if he was fully unnerfed in season 4, would have probably ran circles around so many of those Titans that were on the you know what Titan, that like it would be like, oh well, Levi's Leviing. Because Levi was Leviing while he was nerfed. I feel like that should speak volumes. Man, he was going crazy. Oh yeah, I can just go get this armor now. Sweet. Man, yeah, magical scroll stuff. Yeah. Like Sailor Moon technically can't die because she'll just get reincarnated. Like she's on par with like Zeno when it comes to stuff. For those who don't know what Sailor Moon does, because I know what you might be thinking. Like Sailor Moon, that ditzy stuff, that ditzy kid. Like what is she gonna? That one, yeah, no. Fully realized all of her powers and stuff. Oh, was they ever going to do with the rumbling? Not much, but I'm saying he would have. Like I'm saying, when they were fighting on the you know what Titan, he would have just killed you know who. Cause who's stopping him? Who's stopping him? Like what? They had to nerf him. Going to kept trading with a full Jiren. Yeah, and then that whole story would have been boring. We wouldn't have gotten a UI Goku. We wouldn't have got Goku surfing across a Kamehameha. I forgot to bring cold drinks. But it's fine. I also forgot to bring anecdotes. But it's fine. Oh man. Also can't rate your stakes too high like the Yu-Gi-Oh series. Well, it's more so Yugi was so OP that even if the stakes were high, he would just, oh, I'm gonna attack the moon. Oh, I'm gonna fuse my undead monster with your blue eyes ultimate dragon to make it lose power. Where was that in the rule books, Yugi? I don't remember that. I don't remember that one at all. Point. I mean, then again, am I gonna argue with the Pharaoh? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I've yet to finish Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan is probably, it might be my favorite anime of all time. The only other one is probably My Hero Academia, but like Attack on Titan is definitely up there for sure. Yeah, it's all on Crunchyroll now. Not sponsored, unless you want to sponsor me, Crunchyroll. But I am sad that we didn't get the Duro Monster Caro, but instead we got a whole different fight of how that turned out. Crazy. No, more so to spin. Oh yeah, I checked out a Yu-Gi-Oh way before that. The last Yu-Gi-Oh I saw was 5Ds. I peeked my head in with the, was it the dude with the pendulums? And he had different versions of him take over his body or something like that. I did watch the movie. The movie where Kaiba goes back in time at the end just to run a fade with the Pharaoh. People talk about greatest trash talkers of all time, greatest people who want the smoke of all time. Kaiba, I'm sorry. Let me put some respect on him. Seto, I got my blue eyes white dragon on me at all times. Kaiba. That dude. He was, what kind of, yeah. He made a machine to make him go back in time just to run fade with the Pharaoh. He created a machine that artificially makes like a Pharaoh copy, but he's like, this not good enough. And then eventually, Viarchus Pendulums, Zeal is, at the Xyz summon. Where is this monster? Oh, my. Oh, I was about to be there. Damn. Dub Kaiba in the movie says he was able to crush a truth box. yeah. That's him. You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. What? if I would never want to be in a room with him, Frieza, or Yusuke, these hands are rated E for everyone, Urameshi. None of them. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Give me some meter. Oh, the jump back shoots are back. I almost forgot. I almost forgot about the jump back shoot meta. And they can come out of anywhere. Good old jump back shoot. Oh, I was gonna try to roll it. Yeah, the only bridge I watched was you know, Dragon Ball, obviously, which is just so funny. They basically just dialed up everybody to 11. I don't really watch football, but I feel like I'd imagine that people who are diehard Vegeta fans are probably the same as people who like the Cowboys. I don't know why I make that correlation, but like for some reason it's giving me the same feeling. You can stop spinning, but okay. Oh, that's what I wanted to say. Because a lot of people like GT. No. Yeah, they like GT more than Super. And I think the people who like GT, because I didn't watch it the way that some people are watching it, where you might be watching it on like Crunchyroll, so you can just like burn through all of it. To my knowledge, Goku I don't think turned Super Saiyan 4 until like what? Like episode like 19 or 20. So like if you're burning through it, you can just like watch it in a day. But how I watched GT was on Toonami, which means that's 5 episodes each week. Keep it going. Which means, so 5 episodes, 5, 10, which means it took about a month before we saw Super Saiyan 4. And until then, we're just grandpa. That's what we had to sit with. That's what we had to watch. Watching it now is probably different. You just burn through it. But like a 5, I don't know if they restarted that. I know that they, because by then they already had the Funimation people already going, so I don't know if they restarted it, or if they did restart it, it's probably like at least halfway through or something. But I know about the restarts because I first watched Dragon Ball during the Ocean dub, as in Mega Man. The voice of Mega Man from the Ruby Spears cartoon was my Goku at first. Piccolo was Dual Maxwell's voice with the I can't do it, but you know. He's also Rat Trap as well. Where what I knew of Dragon Ball for like the first like year or so was Gohan being stuck in a tree up until Goku was like, "Hey, Krillin, let him go, let Vegeta go." And I didn't know anything about it outside of Dragon Ball until that I forgot the paintball love. I forgot the paintball love. Oh shoot, never mind. Please land. Please land. Thank you. Uh-oh. And then finally got picked up on Toonami. Which, Toonami wasn't Toonami at first. At first it was being... Well, I guess it was still Toonami at that point, I think. But it was being hosted by Moltar from Space Ghost Coast to Coast, where he would show some shows. And then eventually, it would turn into Toonami. Where they would only show like 15 minutes worth of stuff. One of which, they brought back one of my shows that I watched as a kid. Well, I guess I was still a kid now. I couldn't watch everything so late. Yeah, true. One of the things they brought back that I watched as a kid, but I never saw how it ended, was Robotech. So I thought that was awesome that I finally got to see how that ended. Also, another show that I never saw how it ended because it got canceled when it used to come on ABC. Reboot. I don't know if a lot of people know about Reboot, but I love some Reboot. Last thing I knew of that is Bob got stranded into a game, and then Enzo ends up being the new Guardian. Then Enzo loses, misses an eye, gets cut, and then Megabyte ends up taking over Mainframe, and then that's all I knew for like ever. That's all I knew. And then finally it got picked up on Toonami, and they showed me how it ended. Thank Christmas. Thank Christmas. Sounds like I like it needs a. They did do a reboot on Reboot, and it was trash. Ow. Okay, never mind. He likes the reboot and reboot. Yeah, never mind. Like something I've been trying to look for. I want to find the Reboot Guardian pin and put it on my beanie, but I can't find it. I should probably look on Etsy. Etsy is everything. I need you to give me 2 seconds. Thank you. What was that? I think they also got Beast Wars. Which, I mean, Beast Wars is damn near peak. I don't know how I feel about the final season. But yeah, Beast Wars is cool. I'm really surprised they just ended it like that. But it's probably best to end it on a high note and not try to like bring it back, right? And like rename it like Beast Machines or something weird like that. Yeah, good thing they just ended it with Beast Wars. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I never liked Johnny Quest. See, I tried to watch it. It wasn't for me. I didn't really like it. Like that was like old school. I don't know if I was there yet. Same thing with like Superman and his friends or whatever. Get down. Give me that tail. In fact, tail is coming with me whether you like it or not. I see it. Oh, if that hit. Wait, are you flying away? Or you're flying away. Okay. Oh, they made an updated one. I didn't know that. I'm only getting the tail because I'm gonna get more rewards. There's like a sub quest. Otherwise, nope. I would love for Dread King. Well, I'm pretty sure they would make him different, so never mind. Excuse me. Well, since I'm here. I think I just used all of my luck for the rest of tonight. I think I used all of it. Spider Riders. I've never heard of that. What is that? Like, I heard of some old stuff like, you know, Big Bad Beetleborgs, VR Troopers. Oh, Tiny Toons, but they were babies. I didn't really like Tiny Toons though, to be fair. Darkwing Duck. I had mixed feelings about Darkwing. Oh my god, why is there a pillar there? Oh my god. Oh man, that was scary. That was scary. That was scary. I feel like it's gonna be a insane day when One Piece finally ends. It's gonna be crazy. I'm probably gonna tear up, just like I did for Pokemon. I'm gonna end up tearing up. I'm gonna be completely honest. I teared up when Ash finally won. I teared up, absolutely. I really like Colt Lyoko. I tried it, them big old freaking heads, but I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. But yeah, teared right up. Because I've been following Ash's journey. Well, I stopped around Ruby. I watched it a little bit here and there, but like I mostly watched Gen 1 and some of Gen 2. But well, since that's there. Meter. Thank you. Roar? No roar. such. I haven't seen Pokemon in forever. I still watch. Yeah, same here. Like I was following that entire championship. I was like, no, I kind of have to. They even showed like a quick side part of showing Butterfree. Butterfree is still with the same Butterfree. The final episode, he runs into his Pidgeot. Ooh, that still hit me. Yeah, Ash won the tournament in Sun and Moon. That's how he got accepted. I can't believe, and he beat Cynthia to even get into the finals. I was just like, oh. Also, they did my boy Lance dirty. They did Lance dirty. I thought Lance was a demon, but I guess I'm still thinking of Lance from Gold and Silver. That man's freaking hyper beamed a person. You can't do that, Lance. I'm unsure if he found his primate, but there was an episode where he runs into a Mankey. The Mankey takes his hat, and some stuff happens, but he lets the Mankey keep his hat. And then his dad sends him. You don't see his dad sadly, but his dad sends him a new one. His mom's like, "Oh, your dad sent this." Da 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 da. It's like, "Oh shoot, did he lose in dime?" I think he did. I think the only time he was like winning like crazy was the non-canon Orange Island. Yes, it runs. Was the non-canon Orange Islands? I think he was winning a lot in Ruby. Didn't he go up against the Frontier Brains in the Ruby and Sapphire one? I think. His dad, Professor Oak. No, he has an actual dad. Now we don't see him, but like he does have one. I don't know how the Darkrai's making money, but now I still feel I wish that either Tobias or Alien, the dude with the Charizard that beat him in that one season. He had a black Charizard. Did he have a black Charizard? No, he may get evolved in the Charizard X. I do wish Ash got his lick back for that, but we got to see Ash against Cynthia, so like I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Sounds like Alan. Okay. He got his lick back for that, so I'm or not his lick back, but he got to fight Cynthia, so like I'm okay with that. But man, crazy. Are you sleeping? Wish I had Sakura Slash, but wake up. Never got to carve the tail, huh? It's over. Kaminari Kokyu. Okay, or not. I cannot wait for that Demon Slayer movie. Though I'm worried that there's going to be 3 movies, because there's no way that they're covering everything in 2 movies. There's no way. Oh yeah, I can, because of 7. You're right. Oh, where did that roar come from? Sin shoot you. I thought I dropped him. I thought I dropped him from the sky. I thought I dropped him from the sky, and I was gonna put this on a YouTube short so fast. My head would have, ow. My head would have spun. Whoa. I need you to give me 2 seconds. 2 sec. Exit stage, right? Are the Demon Slayer movies canon? Yes, they are the last 2 seasons. The last season that's in the manga. Really? Thank you. I don't know. You're gonna need to do something cooler than just poisoning me. Oh, paintball is gone. Yikes! Yikes! But man, And he kept Cynthia as a crit. Yup. Yep. I am glad that they still showed my favorite character, even though he's not a trainer no more. For those who don't know, my favorite character is Gary. I know a lot of people are like, "Oh my God, Paul." I don't know. Gary was that dude. Gary was that dude. Wow. Okay. All right. Okay. But yeah, everything that happens in the movies is canon. They might add some stuff or whatever, but yeah. I know a lot of people wish that Charizard was there for the final showdown and stuff, but I think it was crazy that Ash picked up Pokemon that he got that same season and won with those. That's crazy. Crazy. I like Paul more than Gary. Yeah, a lot of people did, but Gary is like an asshole. Gary is my favorite type of antagonist where he's not outwardly bad or mean. He's just like that's very teasy. It's like, "Oh, Ashy boy, I got 9 badges. How many badges do you have?" Like he's like that teasy type of like antagonist. Like a lot of people like the antagonist is like, "Oh, Kid Buu." That's like that's basically Kid Buu's like Jason Fatu. Hashtag bars. Anyway, he's like Jacob Fatu, where he's like all gas, no brakes with it. That's not my type of villain. I don't really care for those. Like I need a villain where he's like funny, like Hades from Hercules. Like Hades is hilarious. Those are like my favorite type of villains. The one that they sell, Frieza. Like just funny. Ashy boy is nuts to me. Like he was just like there's an episode where Gary walks out of a shop unintentionally. He just opens the door because Ash was about to open the door to go in the shop, smacks Ash in the face, and Gary just keeps walking and it's just gone. He's not even in the episode. He just keeps walking. That's crazy. Paul is the opposite of true. Narratively, Paul is probably better. Narratively. I'm mostly speaking from nostalgia. I'm not going to that. Anyway, I'm mostly speaking from nostalgia because like I grew up with Gary, watching him. Why did he have cheerleaders at age 10? At his own car. I mean, he wasn't driving the car, but he had his own car and a cheerleading squad at age 10 just to pick up his first Pokemon. By the way, if you didn't know, the first Pokemon he got was Eevee. I think. It was either Eevee or Squirtle, because he has a Blastoise. I'm unsure. Special. Oh yeah, that was his uncle. Huh? Yeah. That would make sense. Actually, no. Someone I'm mad that they didn't let him get his free lick back. He needed a rematch with Richie. Because that was just embarrassing. That was just embarrassing. They were going toe for toe. He sends out Charizard for some reason. And Charizard is like, "Oh, you are Charmander. I might get me a decent fight." And then Charmander was running with holding his tail. And then he sends out Sparky. And Charizard look at his Pikachu and was like, "What?" Stomped twice and then started flapping his wings and blew him away and then went to sleep. Yes, I vividly remember it like it was yesterday. The fact that I can already make that is crazy. If I were to make anything first, it should be the waist. And the arms, because those are my weakest ones right now. Oh, was Richie his clone from? That was before 70 Islands. Richie was it? Richie beat him after Ash beat Gary, I believe. I want to say yes, but I don't know if he was from the Sevi Islands. I'm unsure. Want to ask? Better clue the. Yes, go through the village first, then go to the hub, because the hub is permanently scaled for multiplayer. So that means the health of the monsters are permanently set to like 2.5 hunters, where the village is solo. It's all solo stuff. Like go get your run through, do village, then you can worry about the other stuff later. Because otherwise you're gonna go in there and be like, man, this hunt is taking really long. Bro was farming Johto before. I don't know where them badges was from. Is what I'm trying to figure out. How he had 9 badges. Crazy. I do know when the first Pokemon movie came out, we all thought that was going to be the end of Pokemon, because at the end of the first movie, they even say themselves that they're not gonna Carbonite ore. They're gonna leave Team Rocket, and that was gonna be the end of Pokemon. But then Pokemon made too much money. Dang, another GU stream glad to stop by. What's up, Gigi or GG? I forget. Oof. Sometimes HR lets you get before village. I guess if you were trying to skip stuff, probably. High rank is born. What? Crazy. Crazy. Like that might be one of those, like, if you're really good at the game, then sure. No, forge armor. Arms. I can't make the arms yet. Oh. I was supposed to go get the tail. Whoops. No, I did go to get the tail, but I didn't. I guess I got unlucky. Anyway, first thing I need to make is this. Even though I don't like how it looks, but that is a big defense boost for me. I probably can't make anything else. Probably not. But I need to grind up on that. On Rathalos. And then just make all of his armor. And that's going to basically, essentially carry me through low rank. I'm not having fun with it on my second save. You might be just really good at the game. Any of the first move would have been crazy. Yeah, because, yeah, Donphan would have remained a mystery. Yep. Then the stuff with the GS ball got scrapped because I forgot why, but that ended up being a nothing burger. Red Wing. Oh. I might try it. No, I gotta upgrade it. Oh, is it the ew, what? Them hunt times would be killing me. Also, can't you only go but so far in the hub? Because you have to do village stuff to unlock stuff. But I'm unsure. No, not this. Something else needed Dragonite ore, didn't it? To upgrade that. What is this? Oh God. Yikes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait to upgrade those more before I come back to them. Wait, greatsword. Well, actually, also wait, my freaking hunting horn. Gendrome Fang. I feel like I gotta grind so much. Actually, Iron Horn might actually be the way to go instead. I think some of the stuff I might farm off camera because I feel like it'd be really boring to watch. Alright, now where is this? D Island. I don't have Ruin Pinnacle yet. Weren't there also hub lock analog? I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. Okay, how did quest progression in this game? Yeah, good luck finding those hunter arts unless you just look it up. I might need it for. Oh, dang. Yeah, true. Dang it. I'm gonna have to like hunt a whole bunch of stuff, huh? Run it back. Then there's like Gaiacris as well. A king robed in smoke. That is kind of a cool freaking title. Also, this might be my last hunt because I'm feeling the tiredness. I am feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm gonna get my rest up for work tomorrow. Boo. I enjoyed fighting every monster the first time, though. Fair enough. Yeah, and then imagine how I was when I first played 3 Ultimate, not knowing nothing. Nothing. I still go back and forth if I like GU more than I like Iceborne. That is such a toss-up for me. I do hope more Monster Hunter creators end up playing this, especially since like we got like a wave of new people playing because of like World or like Rise and Wilds and stuff. That's gonna be fun. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, that's gonna be fun to watch. Though I got a feeling they're not gonna like it though. That would be my guess. My guess would be that they probably will end up not liking GU because it's definitely an acquired taste for sure. Dang. Trying to convince my bestie to play GU for years. You might have to like do an equivalent exchange because it's hot in Topeka. But you gotta give it time. Yeah, it's kind of like in some ways like One Piece, but like how many people are gonna not watch One Piece because of how many episodes it is? Which that kind of never made sense to me. Because like your job isn't to try to watch all of it. It's just enjoy watching it. But I feel like so many people are like, oh no, I want to catch up though. Like, no, that's not how it works. Shinshuchu. Or not. Because like if it's too many episodes, then that would mean that you would not want them to continue with like Dragon Ball. You wouldn't want an extra season of this anime. You'd want it to just be over. Also, there's more episodes of Pokemon than there is of freaking One Piece. But nobody will talk about that. That? Oh, because he was flying backwards. I was like, that hit me? Okay. I'm in a hole in Naruto Shippuden. Oof. And then you gotta worry about fillers. Because, and ironically, out of all the big three, One Piece, well, it might be different now because there's more episodes, but from what I remember, One Piece has the least amount of filler out of the big three. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, you're in the hope. Good luck, because there's a whole bunch of filler at the end of that. He flies away. Actually, I'm gonna use you as meter, or I can get lucky and hit the wings. I was like, you can hit the tail at any time. Anytime. I should be safe. Oh, God. I don't know how that worked, but sure. You know, I watched a ton of videos. Yeah, it's live. There's no flash for that. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure people probably know this. I got that from okay, I'm getting Wobble combo. From Team Foreside, because every time there's a solar flare, they would put a random image in the background, and I was like, huh. Let me pull my Kakashi and borrow that real quick. Okay, he's got to stop running. He's got to stop running. Ooh. With Power Stones. Was Power Stone? What? Powerful. Or the ones where I randomly just put Ryoma from Power Stone in it. That's another game I played religiously. Power Stone 2. Or at least when I rented it. I never owned it. I just rented it. Oh boy. Oh shoot, wrong. I'm gonna say this right now. The moment I can find the compass in Silk Song, I'm probably gonna be using it. Assuming that the compass is in there in some way, shape, or form, I'm gonna be using it the entire time. The entire time. And we're pointing at the screen where Krillin pulled out the Senzu Bean. Ah, Krillin. Krillin. I do not blame Krillin for the android thing. I will 100% and will always blame Vegeta, because that was mostly his fault. What do you mean you fighting your son off so that your son doesn't fight Cell. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let it rip. Or you tank it. What did I get hit with? Got lucky there for sure. Several characters to blame. Vegeta. Woo! Yeah, Vegeta was the worst. It was not even close. What? And then Goku and that damn Senzu bean, like, you spent the whole year. No, no, actually didn't stay in there for a year. You spent all that time with your son to then realize that he don't like fighting like you like fighting? Really, Goku? Really, Goku? Really, Goku? Really, Goku? Son Goku? Really? Okay. Oh my god. If getting nominated as Game of the Year is not worth the hype. Yeah, I don't know. Game of the Year stuff, I don't really pay attention to that stuff. Mostly because most of the games that I play have nothing to do with Game of the Year. Will never be nominated for Game of the Year. Like, I don't think everyone's golf is going to be getting nominated up there. Like, maybe Silksong, but like... I don't know. Like, I see why some people like it, but like, for me... a video game being Game of the Year does nothing for me. Is the price going to get lowered now? Does the game change randomly now? No, it's still the same game. It's just won an award. But I know why people get hyped for it. Just me? Not for me. I just play games. In that environment, I can see why Goku got the wrong impression when Gohan was motivated to train so much. Was he? Because I remember the whole time Gohan was like, hey, I don't know if I should be here. You should be just training. I feel like I would slow you down. He's like, what? No, we're going to get you a Super Saiyan. It's like, I don't know if I can do this. Are you sure? Well, then I think when he became Super Saiyan, he trained more. But I think it was more so just like, he just liked being with his dad. Because, I mean, let's be honest. How much time has he really got to spend with his dad? After he turned 4 years old? Because he was 4. Thank you. He was 4. He gets kidnapped by his uncle. Thank you. He gets kidnapped by his uncle. Then kidnapped again by his other uncle. Well, more so they're brothers. Because Gohan and Piccolo are roughly the same age. Piccolo might be older than Gohan by like 4 or 5 years or something like that. Then that whole thing happens. Then he finally sees his dad again, just for his dad to get squashed up. Well, we did Aura Farm on that, but holy, I never seen somebody have someone stand on top of their head. That's crazy. That's devious work. But then have the Vegeta thing happen where you get balled up into a freaking snowball, basically, or whatever. Then immediately after that, like a couple days later or so, they go to Namek. So he don't really see his dad again for a prolonged period of time. Sees his dad. Well, first off, he didn't even see his dad. Man's freaking neck was snapped. So like he barely even understood what was happening at the time. But then sees his dad. Then say, hey. What was it? They went to the ship. Yeah, they went to the ship. So then he left him again. Comes back up. Lost dad and lost his body. Dad done lost his body now. Like, god dang it. So then that whole thing happened. Then Vegeta was like, oh, I'm about to put him in a pack, you know? So then he in the healing chamber. So he still hasn't really seen his dad. not too much. Then he finally sees his dad. You know, that whole fight happens. They're standing and they're watching. Then Goku turns Super Saiyan and he tells them to leave. So then they don't really see each other again. Planet blows up. Boom. Goku's, how many years was it? 2? 3? How many years was he gone before Trunks showed up? Gohan 7 now? Gohan, no. Because Gohan in the Cell Saga was only like 10. 3 years from now. So Gohan was like 6. Gohan was like 6 when Frieza. I tried to be slick. When Frieza came back again. Oh, we're tired now. Like, that's crazy. Let it rip Beyblade. Nice. But yeah, didn't see his dad again during that time. It was like 2 years. He did get to train with him for like 2 years before the Android Saga happened. So like during the Android Saga, yeah, he spent about 2 years with him. Then spent another year with him in the hyperbolic time chamber. Then he dies. Yeah, this is the last HUD. Then he dies. So then from age 10 to about age 16, his dad's gone. Oh my god. Like, saying it out loud. Oh my god. He's not paintball no more. Saying it out loud. Gohan had a really rough childhood. And the fact that he didn't grow up to become the Joker is wild. I prefer Adept 100%. Valor style is definitely better if you're good at the game. I wouldn't say I'm good at the game to where I can use Valor for everyone. But Adept style, I feel like I can just steamroll most anything. But man, and then people were like, man, Gohan should have trained all the time. What? That man got his neck broken by an alien who looks like a human. Gohan's been in the trenches since he was 4 years old. Goten didn't go through that. Goku didn't go through that. Like, what? Like, Goku as a child didn't really fight anyone too tough until, I guess, Jackie Chun. Didn't like Tien. And, well, before Tien, General Tao. General Tao's a demon. That man's a demon. He should have kept up. No, he should have lived his life. What? He should have lived his life. Goku broke the Red Army at 6. Goku at the start of Dragon Ball was 10. So for comparison, at age 10, when we first meet Goku, Gohan has been through the trenches with Raditz, Frieza, the Stuff One Namek, and beat Cell with one hand by the time he was 10. Goku, we just met him. Because I know he looked short, and I know he looked like he, you know, but Goku is 10. He was either 10 or 11 at the start of Dragon Ball. Yep. He should have done some exercise consistent. I will forever, like, it would be cool if he did, but he lost his whole childhood. When did Gohan ever get a chance to just be a kid? When? Between ages between ages of 0 from being a toddler to 4. Yeah, he did. But that's it. Other than that, he was training. He didn't get to have friends. Like, you know, it was different for Goku because Goku loved fighting and he loved training. He went on a whole bunch of adventures and stuff. But, like, Gohan didn't have a chance to be a child, like, at all. Ain't no way he took my kill. How old is Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi was about the same age as Goku when they met. Like, however, like, they're roughly the same age. Bulma is older. Bulma at the start of Dragon Ball was like 16. Like, she was way older than Goku. Goku would epitome of I'm just a kid in life, basically. And I say this every time. I wish. Oh, you meant, but yeah, Bulma was 16 at the start of the series, but or 14. I know she was a teenager. That I do know. But the thing that I wish that they touched on more with Goku is he didn't realize that he was the one that killed Grandpa Gohan until the Vegeta fight. Because he saw Vegeta turn into an ape. He was like, what? He turned into a... Wait. Because of his tail? That means he had to deal with that mental issue thing while also trying to deal with Vegeta. I mean, he would have still lost anyway, but... But, yeah, by the time, Goku was the same age as Gohan at the end of the Cell Saga by the time we met Gohan. Or Goku, rather. They addressed it, but at least, yeah, I wish they got, yeah. Like, I wish they talked about it more. What other animes have I watched? Gundam Wing, Gundam Seed, Zoid's New Century Zero, My Hero Academia, My Hero Vigilantes, Attack on Titan, Demon Slayer, Voltron, the first one, Voltron, the weird, ugly train one, the new Voltron, the really good one, that came out a few years back, if you want to call that an anime, Solo Leveling, Tenchi Muyo. I think someone mentioned Tenchi Muyo earlier. When it came on Toonami. What is this? Sure, why not? Love Tenchi Muyo. We don't talk about Tenchi in Tokyo. That anime does not exist to me. I tried Evangelion, but it wasn't for me. I don't really care for it. Samurai Champloo. Love that. Love that. I watched a few. Hold up. They called that season My Hero Vigilante. Hold on. I can't get to it because it's like behind some books. But there's a new season called My Hero Vigilantes that covers different people. And the timeline this is pre All Might meeting Midoriya. So it's more gritty, more, well, I don't know, because My Hero gets pretty serious later on. There's a dude named Knuckle Duster. Okay, this time I'm going to get you to watch it. Because I know how people work. It's a spin-off, but it is still roughly canon. But this time how I'm going to get you to watch it. There's a dude on there named Knuckle Duster who beats up people with brass knuckles. And you're like, oh shoot, what's his quirk? What's his quirk, you may ask? These hands. That's his quirk. His quirk is these hands. He goes around beating up people with quirks, and he don't got no quirk. Hands. Spoiler alert, I kind of gave up on the story as soon as My Hero Academia is the anime that got me anime. No, I'm right. My Hero Academia is the anime that got me to buy my first manga. Izuku Midoriya is my favorite anime protagonist of all time. At first it was Yusuke, these hands are rated E for everyone, Urameshi, but now Izuku Midoriya, the best, my favorite anime character of all time. Gohan was up there too for a while. Of course, everyone knows I watched Dragon Ball. I watched Dragon Ball Z and GT and Super and Daima. Yes, I'm one of the few people that like Daima. I'm okay with it because I watch Dragon Ball as it's a silly show and I don't take it seriously whatsoever because even the author doesn't take it seriously whatsoever. Everybody does these little theories. Oh, Vegeto's stronger than Gogeta. Who cares? I don't. I don't care. I just like seeing them do cool stuff. That's all I care. Oh, but Vegeta, he went Super Saiyan 3 in Daima. But when he was talking to Trunks and Super, he laughed and did I don't care if it makes sense or not. I don't care. Just give me the cool stuff. That's all I want. Just give me the cool stuff. Boo Saga is trash though, and I will down that hill. I would down the hill. Boo Saga was absolutely trash. And I say that almost every live stream because the Boo Saga is a bunch of ideas that don't matter. Let's see. Attack on Titan, love that. Couldn't stand Eren. I'm guessing because a lot of people don't like Midoriya for probably similar reasons. A lot of people don't like anime characters that whine or complain or cry, which I thought was weird because that's just a human emotion, and these are kids, teenagers at the end of the day. Considering Eren watched his mom get crunched up by a Titan, yeah, he's gonna be insufferable. What do you mean? He watched a Titan destroy his home and eat his mom in his face, and he, at this time, doesn't know where his dad is. Yeah. Midoriya, is he a crybaby? Yes. But you know what he still shows up with every time? These hands. These hands. Is he gonna cry after? Probably. But again, he's showing up with these hands. You know? Kind of like Naruto. Does Naruto cry sometimes? Yeah. But you know what he shows up with? These hands and a Rasengan. And then he's gonna talk to you about what you did wrong after the fight. Like, I know everyone watched their Vegeta where like he gets beat up and he's still talking his shit and stuff. But like, not everybody got to be that. I love Boo Saga for Vegito and how Vegito develops. Also, his speeches are elite. That is like the smallest part. That is like probably the smallest part of the Boo Saga. Because like Vegito basically just showed up and just ore farmed for a couple episodes and that was it. Boo Saga had Mystic Gohan, but sadly didn't. Yeah. Like Boo Saga had, oh shoot, Goku's training the new generation, Goten and Trunks. I can't wait to see how that pans out. Goten. You got Gotenks, who then got absorbed. Oh man, Gohan trained kinda and did that ritual. And you got Mystic Gohan. Oh man, I can't wait to see how that turns out. Gets absorbed as well. Oh shoot, Super Saiyan 3. I can't wait till we find out how he learned that and we get to see that in a flashback. My bad for thinking this is One Piece. If this is One Piece, we would have got a flashback and it showed us. Super Saiyan 3. Oh shoot, that form gotta be OP. I can't wait to see him win. You're gonna have to look in the movie for you to see Super Saiyan 3 win anything. Except that one time with Vegeta. But because of what happened to his mom, his actions to justify his honestly, I agree. I agree with them. Spoilers for Attack on Titan in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I agree with what he did to get rid of the Titan powers. Like, yeah, the war doesn't end eventually, but his friends were safe. Because by the time that new war happened, all of the people he knew were probably died of old age. So he did what he needed to do, and he got rid of the Titan powers. Because if he didn't do that, then Armin would still die because he was a Titan. So he did what he needed to do. He gave all of his friends a chance to leave to live a happy end. And scene. I'm done now. But what other anime? Teen Shibuya, of course, Yu Yu Hakusho, Hunter x Hunter. People keep saying Hunter x Hunter. I don't know why they pronounce the X. Like kind of like Corey Kenshin. You just you know. What else have I watched? Digimon, Pokemon. If it came on Toonami, I've probably seen it. Initial D. That was a big for me. I watched Trigun, not the remake, but the OG Trigun, like the regular Trigun. I watched that. Akira. I feel like everybody should have or have probably have seen it. You know, having names. Reiner. He interesting character for sure. Remake was trash. I heard that. Remakes scare me a lot of the time. I watched the big three. Eureka 7. Not the spin-offs and the extra ones. The original Eureka 7. Air Gear, even though it ends weirdly because they didn't adapt certain parts of the manga. Kate Kill Hitman Reborn, even though it ends weirdly because the anime didn't keep going. I feel like I'm saying that a lot now. I feel like everybody and their mother has seen Full Metal Alchemist. I feel like not. I feel like some of those are like niche, like Air Gear, Eureka 7. Well, no, I don't know. Eureka 7 and Air Gear, like early 2000s. That kind of had like a chokehold on the. What is that? That post the forums that people post to. I forgot what it was called. It was like during Facebook and MySpace, people would post there, but I forgot what it's called. Oh, I watched the first season of The Promised Neverland and then heard bad stuff about the second one. I was like, I'm gonna skip that. Never mind. I watched the first, the second, and the third season of Sword Art Online. I kind of fell off of it at that point, I think. I don't know. Like, I've watched copious amounts. A stupid amount of anime. I don't know if you include, technically it's not anime because it's not made in Japan. Everyone should have seen the Avatar, and if you haven't, what are you doing? No, I don't hate Korra. Do I like Korra less than Aang? Yes, but that's because I like the peaceful person that has to fight motif more, where Korra was a smoke demon. Whether or not she won all those fights is nonetheless, but she was a smoke demon. Food War. Ultimate Muscle. Ultimate Muscle. Watch that too. Which that must have sucked as a kid. Because if you were a kid and you watch Ultimate Muscle, if you missed that episode, the final episode of Kevin Mask fighting Kid Muscle, you would have missed it because they never re-aired it. They never re-aired it whatsoever. So they aired it that one time, and then they took Ultimate Muscle off the air and replaced it with something else. I don't know if it was Sonic X yet, but Nick sabotaged it. I don't know too much about that stuff though. But everyone knows I watch One Piece. I would assume people know about that at this point. And a lot of people don't know. I watched One Piece when it first came out. When Sanji used to talk like this, and he had a lollipop in his mouth for some reason because they couldn't put cigarettes on Fox Kids back in the day, you know. You know, with the yo, yeah, I was there. I was there for that. Shaman King, which again, with the growing trend, #bars. The manga didn't finish, so the anime had to make its own ending to Shaman King, which is not canon whatsoever. Boy. Wow. Okay. Does One Piece get any better? I got bored after trying to read. You read it for one page? One Piece is out of all the anime I've watched, One Piece is definitely in my top 5. No anime does it like One Piece does. Yes, the anime's pacing is pretty bad, but the peaks of One Piece, I think, blow out anything I've seen in Dragon Ball. Water 7. Man. Water 7. Luffy, hold on. Luffy coming over to Nami doing Arlong Park and being like, put the hat on her head and walked off with them boys. Yes, I watched IQ. Did the movie come out? Because I haven't seen that yet. I need to watch that. I need to watch that. Man. Excuse me. But I don't know. This wait. I would be here until like freaking midnight trying to name anime I've seen. Initial D, MF Ghost. I think there's a skateboard anime. I don't remember what it was called. But basically the main characters basically have like a bromance. I tried Tokyo Ghoul. It wasn't for me. What is it called? It was skateboarding. And the first main character had red hair. The other main character had blue hair. Well, it was skate? No, it was, I don't know what it's called. It was skate something. That's all I know. Wait, was it literally just called Skate? Hold on. Am I being stupid? Skate the Infinity. There we go. Skate the Infinity. Zeke and Luther. I don't know what that is. Is that a Nick show, I think? I forget. No, I don't want to see Avril Lavigne in the Skater Boy. I don't know why that came up. It's weird. Disney show. I didn't watch a lot of Disney. I saw the Disney movies. And like stuff like Lizzie McGuire, Brink, Cory in the Hat. Well, I didn't watch Cory in the House too much. Like, I think by that time I stopped watching Disney and started watching a whole... I think at that point I was watching a whole bunch of Degrassi. Get a skateboard. Oh, well, technically. But this is anime. It's called Skate the Infinity. And this one is where I got the name Kuro from. I think it's called K Anime. Or K Anime. One of the main characters' name was Kuro, and that's why I named Kuro. So, or at least I think it's something like that. I don't really remember. But all I know is that the show is really, really good. Really good. Who else? Cory. I don't know. Understand the meme of why it's called why Cory in the House is called anime. I don't understand that. I missed the train of that meme somewhere. I don't know. But that's probably gonna be the end of this. It's getting late for me, which means darn near bedtime. Or not yet. I probably got like another hour or so. Thank you everyone for showing up. I'm gonna keep looking for this stupid 9-5 Jindahan who won't show up for me. If you want to check out my GU playlist, you can do that. You can also check out my Deviant playlist where I soloed a whole bunch of EX Deviants, as well as my journey into Street Fighter 6, getting beat up more than Takamichi in Tokyo Revengers. Thank you for watching. Everyone stay safe out there. Drink your water. And I will see everybody on the next video.